is it's a new day, so it means we got to go finish some buildings. Let's go back and... Well, people like to categorize games into categories, and I wouldn't say this is like Animal Crossing. It has so much more gameplay than Animal Crossing by a massive amount. It's just the first... This is the fourth map. So it's more like Dragon Quest Builders. Oh my god, I just realized there's a map in this game. Above my head there's a map. I never realized that until just now. There's a map. Been playing for so many hours and just realized there's a map above my head. It's not a good map, it's just squares, but it's there. Some of the Animal Crossing features are you decorate homes and you build buildings and stuff, and they take overnight to finish. But outside of that, the rest of the gameplay is very Minecraft, very Dragon Quest Builders, very quite insane. All right, so we finished this Poke Center. Oh yeah. This one we did yesterday. Ooh, pretty. Rich Pokemon Center is done. Poke Center is fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Poke Center will really come in handy for you from now on. Be wonderful if the humans came back too. All that aside, the place starting to look more like it used to. All thanks to you. Keep it up, Dan. Dun, 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 dun. Something keeps going on with this sound. I don't know what it is. It gets distant. It's raining in this map now, which is nice. Everything's hydrating. We also finished this house over here. Let's see what this one looks like. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, look at that. That's not the nicest home, but it works. Not bad at all. Let's see what's inside. JV and Spork is Fashion. Thank you for the resubs, guys. Someone's journal's been added. A long time ago, city is packed with people working nearby mines. Apparently, it was a pretty lively place. At least that's what I heard from the chef at a little restaurant I visited with Dan. There's no sign of that restaurant anymore, but I guess it's not surprising given the vicious volcanic eruptions. Who want to live in a place like this now? The food we had at the restaurant was incredibly delicious. The whole time the chef was cooking, Dan was watching intently. It's always been so full of curiosity. I noticed it particularly human interesting that humans could do. A lovely little Poke Center. Have we found Cubone yet? Oh, wait a minute. I think we can summon Cubone. Let's see. So I had a gravestone that I found. Let me find it. There was a gravestone that I could place somewhere. If I could find that gravestone, then we can build it. Might be back in my original house. Yeah, I summoned Litwick from a grave, but I haven't summoned a Cubone yet. But I got a second gravestone to do that. let's go ahead and see if we can find that gravestone where I put it. Should be out here somewhere. Utterly Toddler, thanks for that resub. Not there. Not there. Nope. I've got too many damn items now. There it is. Alright, so we'll take the grave. Should be able to summon over Rocky Ridge. Let's go back. Oh, so what you do is you build a frame, and then you put the item in the frame, and then it marks it. I love this game. I'm playing it with my uncle after we cheat on his wife. Never know what kind of comments you'll get each day in Twitch chat. One of those like, moments. Okay, so we're going to put the little gravestone over here. And then we're going to move some flowers beside it. Like this. We'll go all the way around with it. Okay, and then plant here. Graceful flower bed. Okay, I want to know when that spawns, so I'm going to go grab a security camera. And then point it at it, and it'll tell me if it spawns. No, Ditto didn't kill his owner. No one's died in the game, so everyone just escaped. All the humans have gone into spaceships to escape the natural disasters of Earth. Thank you. Thank you, KK, for the lovely cat gifts. Yeah, this game, I've been obsessed with this game. It's like obsessed. I'm just like constantly, oh, let's give Kitty some love. My cat Tifa. She's a good girl. Can I have a security cam, please? Aw, she tapping my arm. I'm probably passing it. Oh, there it is. Okay, security cam. See, she's tapping my shoulder because she wants pets. And if I stop petting her, then if she still wants more pets, she'll tap my shoulder again. You got an orange cat named Ravioli? That is a great name for a cat. I love when cats have food names and people names. Yeah, my cat's a starer. She likes to stare. That's how she lets you know she loves you. So if you put a habitat slightly out of range, what you can do is aim it at a habitat like this, and then you can keep checking on it. And if something spawns, you'll get an alert as well. I have to pay my taxes here. Gotta pay the taxes. The little cat tax. Yeah, the rain finally moved over to this zone, so it's getting watered now. And the rain will slowly water the area over time. A couple squares every few minutes. And around you, and then that way it slowly gets hydrated. And gone. Yeah, just do the main quest in the first zone, and it unlocks. It will unlock the ability to have rain in all zones. All right, let me go ahead and go back to Sparkly Skylands. You love the muddy footstep noises. It's relaxing. Every Pokemon Center does look a little bit different. Yeah, I unlocked that Poke Center, and I also unlocked the... Oh, I forgot. Let's go back to the beach zone, too. I built that one as well, I think. We'll go check that one out. Yeah, we'll go to the beach zone, and then that Poke Center should also be done. Loading times are a little long, but that's okay. It's only when you load into low first time. All right, let's go finish the Poke Center here. Finished. Beach Poke Center is now complete. Guess this Poke Center will really come in handy from you from now on. Of course, the wonderful humans came back too. Trying to look more like. Let's keep it up, Dan. Beach Town has some nice music and aesthetics. We did it! Yes, we did. Alright, let's go to... We also finished this fountain over here. This should look adorable. Yeah, they have like the Kirby animation for when you're sucking in resources. Oh my god, the little Pikachu fountain. Surfing. He's surfing on the wave there. Well, that's cute. Gonna grab that. Farfetch'd, my beloved. Oh, yep. Farfetch'd is adorable. Although you really can't have him in a service job because he ends up leaking so much. Someone's journal that add to your human records. There was being bright, bustling city when I arrived with my partner. Now there's always dark clouds. Last time we were here, Dan went water, got so nervous, maybe because he can't swim. I'm trying to get it transformed in water type sites, best efforts with little success, not easy. It looks like when you're trying to run into me. Love that you can decorate the inside the Poke Centers too. So you have like 8 Poke Centers to decorate. Rate this game out of 10. This game's a 10 out of 10. It does exactly what it wants to do perfectly. I have no complaints. The game is trying to be it ends up being that type of game perfectly. It's just so well done. They cooked. Like, it's not trying to be anything except what it is, and it does that so well. It's like such a unique mix of all the mechanics you've seen in other games, but done in such a fun way. Okay, let's go back to the current place. This is the map that we're going to. The map that we're currently trying to progress on. This one's like a mountaintops town where everything is super high up in the sky. Does it remind you of Animal Crossing? Only a little bit. The only Animal Crossing components is like decorating houses, and some buildings take real time to finish. Outside of that, it's much more like Minecraft, much more Dragon Quest builders. Animal Crossing is a very passive game. Like, there is some light gameplay, you know, catching some bugs, fishing a little bit, maybe decorating a little bit. But there's a lot of waiting around and waiting from day to day for stuff to change. This game is a very active game. Constantly there's stuff to do. So it makes it very different from Animal Crossing. The run is slow as much. It's a bit slow. You guys haven't seen the fly animation yet, have you? Well, I'm gonna show it to you, and I warn you, it's adorable. It's like super, 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 super cute. Okay, let's put some stuff in here that I don't need in my inventory right now. Okay, got lots of stuff I can put away. Way too much concrete. I get this weird, this feeling that someone wants to talk to me right now. Keep hearing that sound over and over and over again. Now, one thing that this game has is there are so many items. There are so many items. There's so much stuff to have in your inventory at once. It can get overwhelming just how full your inventory and your boxes will get of stuff. There are so many items. It can be a little scary at times, just like if you look at how much stuff you're accumulating. All right, now watch this, guys. This is the flight animation, and I warn you, it's super cute. Isn't that just the most adorable thing ever? My God. I warned you, it's super cute. It's so sweet, it might trigger diabetic shock if you so be careful. Fly animation kind of looks like you a little bit. Very bald. Okay, I need to fix the sound cable. See how it kind of sounds distant? I'm going to move the sound cable and see if I can fix that. Give me 1 second. One got a drink too. New Pokemon. You look so goofy, Slow King. Where do we Pokemon come from and where are we headed? I guess sometimes I'm wondering such things, but now I'm not heading anywhere. In fact, sign down right here. You do. I'm not sure if you're human or Pokemon. I sure hope we have fun together. So funny looking. Alright, you're following me. You're following me too. Because we're friends. Okay, let's go. Have you found Snorlax? Yes. Snorlax can't move, unfortunately, though, because he's stuck in place. I don't know if he'll be able to move later, but as of right now, he's kind of stuck in a spot and can't move. But I have found him. Hopefully, he can move later. Okay, we finished rebuilding the second floor of this place. Skyland Building 2 is all finished. You should check it out while you're there. So the current big objective is to rebuild this office building. So we're rebuilding it floor by floor. Wow. Damn. That looks amazing. Skyline Building 4 complete. I put in a human workspace and a Pokemon play space. See that? Humans come back, they can have fun with us and work at the same time. Next, third floor. Could all come and eat. So you're going to rebuild this and make it a factory. Chef Dante can. There's a Greedent who's good at cook in town of Volcano. What an amazing Greedent. Okay, so you get the shit to join us, so we start working on third floor. Alright, move out of the way, ma'am. Alright, so you need concrete. You need glass. You need copper. Glowing stone. Alright, copper and glowing stone are the ones I wasn't expecting to need. And we gotta go get Greedent as well. So we'll leave you two here. And then follow me, ma'am. Hello, Gardevoir. Ask you a favor. Doesn't the second floor of this building seem like it could be a fun place? I think it might be a good spot to put some of our playthings for other Pokemon to enjoy. You can obtain all kinds of items from the PC at the Poke Center, right? You come up across a slide. I would appreciate you put it on the second floor. I can do that. I'll help you with that, ma'am. Okay, now we just got to go get Greedent. So let's go back and he's back on the mountain island. Let's go chat with him. They went harder at this than I was expecting. I tell you, like, I was expecting a small Animal Crossing style Pokemon game. I thought the first map would be the whole map. You just play you spend a lot of time there, you decorate it and stuff, and that was going to be the whole game. But no, it's so much bigger than that. It's kind of dauntingly huge. All right, let's go turn in our challenges over here. $1,500. Nice. Let me check on the camera. Oh, Pokemon. Okay. Red alert, chat. There might be a Cubone. Not a drill. Let's run, chat. Run and chat. Mods will not ban running in chat today. Run. Come on, Q-chat. Cubone. That's not Cubone. It's Cleffa. Clef. Oh, nice to meet you. I didn't notice you at first, so I've been looking at the sky. Sometimes you watch the sky really close for a long time, you'll see a shooting star. Waiting for that. Relative with a prime sub. Thank you. Enjoy your Ditto badge. You became friends with Cleffa. Well, Cleffa's adorable, so that's fine. Let me move these over here for Cleffa. And then we will... Cleffa. Oh, there you are. Come here, Cleffa. You're gonna live here now. Yes, it is. Alright, so now that frees up the graveyard again for the spawn. If I didn't like Animal Crossing, would I love this game? Like this game is really not like Animal Crossing at all. So, outside of a few mechanics. So, very different game. Alright, let's go ahead and chat with Greedent. Oh, it's Dan. Can I help you with something? You want me to cook for a restaurant in a big building? You really have been getting up to some pretty impressive things out there, haven't you, sweetie? You know, I never really intended to leave this town, but I never refuse a request from you, Dan Dumpling. So, go ahead and I'll go to that building for a while at least. Lead me to the building site. Follow me. Yeah, the security camera is still there, so I just gotta look on it. And also, I can rotate it and check on the other habitat, too. See, Cleffa is still there. We'll keep an eye on the grave site. Security cameras are really useful if you want to check on a place that's far away. You know, I've got to keep looking at it all the time. Would you like to have a house? Ralu can have this house. Yep. Yeah, you can live there. There's room for one more, I would say. I bet you'd be good friends with Score Bunny. Score Bunny would probably be a good friend for you. Score Bunny, come here. Do you want to move in this house with Ralu? You're like the same size, and you're both kind of rabbits. No, not that one. This one. Want to move in here? Go ahead. I think they'll be good friends. Okay, let's check the camera one last time before we leave. Okay, then we'll go. Let's bring Greedent back with us. And we'll get that third floor built. How do you get it to rain? You have to finish the first town's main quest. And then you'll be able to... then rain will start happening everywhere. How is the FOMO element? You can change the time of your switch too. So if you want to, like in just an hour, go through like 4 weeks of gameplay, you can just log in, grab the daily stamp or check the daily recipe, then set your clock ahead and check the next day, the next day, the next day. So there's really no FOMO since you can go forward and backward in time infinitely. And there's no microtransactions in this game at all. There's no store or anything like that. Ordinary sand. I'll make some more glass. Ooh, rare Pokemetal. Okay, we needed glowy stone. Let's see. I think I have that in here. Let's double check though. It was glowy stone. I only have 4. I wasn't really looking for it. But I know of a place that has lots of it. That would be the mining town. Thank you, Van Guy, for all the gifties to everyone in chat. Thank you. Let me go look over here. There might have been some crystal stuff in this area. I feel like I remember seeing it. Maybe. How'd you rate this game? This game's a 10. It tries to be the exact game it wants, and it succeeds at it. It's not trying to be anything. It's not trying to be an action game. It's not trying to be a fighting game. It just is what it is perfectly. A comfy game like Dragon Quest Builders. It's like Minecraft mixed with Animal Crossing, mixed with Pokemon. Not Pokemon gameplay, but Pokemon themselves. And it's just such a wonderful iteration. This is a game that people that don't like Pokemon's gameplay will enjoy because it's nothing like Pokemon's gameplay. It's so different. Is it like Stardew Valley? There's only a couple of Stardew Valley-like things, and the fact that you can grow crops, but there's really no depth to that. It's just you plant them and water them, and then they grow. There's not any real depth to that side of it. Yeah, it's really not much Stardew in there. Okay, I think I saw that stuff in the third map. So let's go back over there. The crystal soil there, you can melt it down into the rare Pokemetal ingots that you can use for 3D printing and stuff. Now, if you haven't played Dragon Quest Builders, I recommend playing Dragon Quest Builders 2 because that is the closest game this is like. And Dragon Quest Builders is not exclusive to a platform, so it's on PC and stuff. So if you haven't played it, check that out. And Dragon Quest Builders has a free demo, I think, where you can try it out there as well. But yeah, that's going to be the best, look at what the game is like. Yeah, Dragon Quest Builders 2. You can skip the first one. They're not connected. Now, Dragon Quest Builders does have combat. This has no combat. It's the one big difference between the two. But I think it's a better game without the combat. This game is Switch 2 only, yes. quite reach that. So let's there we go. Can't quite reach that block there. There's scaffolds in the way. Grab that. You play as a Ditto in this. So you're able to transform to other creatures. Do I have 10? I do. All right. Let's check on the habitat first. Okay, nothing. And let's go back with the stone we have. Oh, copper. We need copper as well. I forgot. So I gotta go mine some copper. I remember seeing lots of copper over here on the side. Yeah, see on the mountain? Tons of copper everywhere. You know, I think I'll do the faster method for this. Oh! Okay, a little too fast. A little too fast. Yeah, that was a lot. And we'll just do a little. Oops. What hole? There was no hole. I did not mess that up at all. Oh yeah, I forgot you can pick up the scaffolding. That's probably easier. The fourth island starts requiring lots and lots of ingots. And ingots take time to process, so it starts getting through the later stages of the game starts taking longer and longer. It like really starts slowing down. You know, as you would expect. We're putting everything into our stomach because we're using a move called Stockpile, which is an actual real Pokemon move. He puts all the items inside of his body. Alright, put that there, and I don't want this big hole in the side of the mountain there. And fill in the grass. It would be nice if there was an option that where you could remove the ore and then automatically replace the thing. Ooh. You always want to jump in these sparkly pools because they have recipes and materials in them. I got a lot of recipes yesterday from jumping in those shiny puddles. Three bags of elegant flower seeds. Jaw fossil. Yeah, we'll check the security camera before we leave the zone, don't worry. It can take a very long time for stuff to spawn in those habitats. Sometimes a whole day. Oh, security camera went off? Oh, it alerted. I didn't even notice. Oh, yeah. Where was the alert? I didn't see it. Was it like a pop-up or something? Oh, top right. Okay, so I gotta look for the top right when that goes off. So maybe there will be a Cubone over there. Grab this. Streamers are unable to see pop-ups. It's a very common problem among streamers. Something will pop up on the screen, and everyone in chat will see it except the streamer. There's some weird blindness to pop-ups and tutorials. I don't know what it is. Thank you for all the gifts, Bunny. Appreciate that. Thank you. So many guests. The cat, the goat. So nice of you. Thank you. Yeah, UI blindness. You know how T-Rexes can't see unless you move? Kind of like that, but for streamers, it's UI. We just like... I don't see anything. Nothing there. Alright. Hopefully it's good. Katie's journal. 4 design puzzles. Berg and Smurgle for help. Train tracks? Yes, the third map is where they started using the train tracks. Alright, is it Cubone? That's not Cubone! Clefairy. Clefairy. How was that dance? I mess it up? I'm a little sleepy. Usually he's super sharp, though. Let me show you something real cool. I can fly just a little. Here you go. Didn't work. Did I eat too much? I got Clefairy baited. Oh, okay. That isn't. So that's just a regular flower bed. There's no... The gravestone isn't working. So... we go back to Withered Wasteland. I got the wrong flowers. It's just a regular flower bed. That's why it was doing that. So we gotta go back to this map, and then it should work here. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can summon Mr. Cubone. Need some wildflowers for this, though. All right, there's one. Two. 3, 4. There's hundreds of Pokemon. It has you can't data mine it, so we're not sure the exact number, but there's at least a few hundred. And they'll probably add more over time. Let's go ahead and pad that out a little bit. Okay, let's go ahead and add just a little bit more space to fit in the grave. Actually, we'll put it here. Plus flowers. There we go. Grave with flowers habitat. That means Cubone. Let me go grab a security camera and stick it on there. Any comparison to Animal Crossing? Not really. I know it's everyone's first instinct is Animal Crossing, but it's really different from Animal Crossing. Yeah, Cubone's lore is kind of sad. It wears its mom's skull on its head. Yeah. It's a little sad. Got the security camera there, and then hopefully we get a lovely little Cubone popping up at some point. Alright, let's go ahead and put this over there. So if you put 2 candles next to the grave, you'll get Litwick, and if you put flowers, you get Cubone. A little sad, but it is what it is. How do you get the cactus? The cactus, I think, is flowers under a tree. I didn't play Animal Crossing and join this game. Yeah, it's very different. It's like hard to compare it to Animal Crossing because there's so much more gameplay than Animal Crossing. Like Animal Crossing, when you look at it in comparison, is a very small game because you're just one town. There's a few, like, you go to a few randomized islands that aren't really all that different from each other. And then it's a lot of, like, just talking to villagers and waiting around and stuff. It's a very passive game. I love Animal Crossing, but it's so different. It's really hard to compare it to this at all. Like, I love the slow pace of Animal Crossing, but, you know, not everyone does. Alright, put that there. Where are you, friend? Sorry, you can't sleep. I need you to work. I'm sorry, you gotta work for me here. Yep. Start grinding, please. He thought he could rest. No. You gotta work. No breaks. Poor Vulpix has been constantly melting stuff with that smelter all day yesterday. No, all day today too. I'm holding out for the OLED version of the Switch too. I know. We all know it's coming. We all know there's going to be some OLED Switch 2, and there's probably going to be an Animal Crossing version of it, and we're like, damn it! If only we just had waited a little bit longer. Where the hell did Greedent go? I just realized Greedent is not with me. In like 4 years, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, the Switch 2 is not OLED, which means they knew that OLED existed. They had it on the Switch, but decided to downgrade the screen so that way they can resell it again later with an OLED version as an upgrade. Sneaky business stuff. Sneaky business stuff. Because, you know, they could have started with OLED, but, you know. Why do that when we can sell it to you again after a few years? Probably would have raised the price a little bit too, though. So maybe they're trying to keep the price low as well. And then you know what they're going to do as well. There's going to be an Animal Crossing Switch 2. Where it's gonna have a themed outside them, and then we're gonna have to get that. Who's this? Oh, it's a little bug. Cragganet. The coos in there are perfect. Tot. Sounds good. Who say so myself? Alright, listen to me this whole time. I'm kind of embarrassed now. Hope you enjoyed my tones, yo. Thank you for those follows and likes on the TikTok stream, guys. Helps a bunch. Okay, let me double check. Environment level is pretty low. Oh, because 3 people don't have homes. That'll do it. Grab some money. Is low punny in this game? And why the hell do you want to know that? Yes, I think low punny is in the game. She probably is in the game. I'll just assume you're a big fan of low punny. Because you love bunny rabbits. No other reason. Where the hell did Greedent go? Did they... Maybe they were in withered wastes? Maybe they got stuck over there. Well, to be also, there is Machoke in the game as well, for those that like Machoke. For those people that just love Pokemon. Okay, so we lost Greedent somewhere. Hoot Hoot. Can you help me? I would like to find Greedent. I lost him, and I need Greedent. So any Pokemon with fly should be able to take you to another Pokemon. Yes, I am. Can you... You don't know where he is? Okay, so he's not on this map. Let's go... Maybe he's over here, just got stuck. Thank you, Penamew. Probably got stuck. On the sky map somewhere, yeah. Hoodoo's no snitch. Oh no, I think I brought Hoot Hoot with me. That's okay though. That'll be fine. Yep, I accidentally brought Hoot Hoot with me. Oh well. You can move Pokemon between zones as much as you want. Okay, that's ready to build. So if you ever want to find a Pokemon, you can use any Pokemon with teleport or fly. And what you do is you just go in your Pokédex, highlight the Pokemon. So I want Chef Greedent. Press plus. And then talk to anyone with fly, and then... Fly me there, yes. Let's go. And he will fly you to wherever he is. Hi. How'd you get down here? I don't know how you got stuck over here like crazy. Why don't the other games, Pokemon games, look this good? Because this is made by a studio that never made a Pokemon game before, so they weren't jaded by the whole experience. And they might have more skill. So they were able to like make a really good Pokemon game. They've been making Game Freak make Pokemon games for 30 years now. Imagine if like you're forced to just make the same game with some slight tweaks and graphic upgrades every year after year after year, making Squirtle after Squirtle after Squirtle. It was like probably get a little tired of it after a while. And you start like, you know, you start like maybe not putting your heart into it as much anymore. It's like you make it fine. They're decent, but you know, you don't have that magic you once did because you've been making the game for so long. You kind of lose the spark a little bit. Greedent? Oh, there you are. Come here, Greedent. Hey there, you made it. Happy to add you to the crew. You must be Greedent, who's real good at cooking. Glad I'm incredibly good at cooking, though. Heard our dam was up to something interesting, so came to help. That's the kind of gung-ho attitude we'd like to see. Thanks for coming. We're going to need your help once we start working on the 3rd floor. Okay, how much more do I need? I need 2 more copper. 2. Then we can start on the 3rd floor. No, there's no Pokemon evolutions in this game or shinies because they want every Pokemon you get to be a forever friend. So when you get a new Pokemon, they want that Pokemon to be your friend forever. They don't want you to like throw it away because it's not shiny. Let's go ahead and take this. So there are stages of evolutions though. Like you can get Charmander, Charizard, and Charmeleon, but they're just separate Pokemon that live with you. There's no antagonist in the story. The story is simply all the humans have vanished, and we don't know why. And we're trying to find where the humans went. That's the basic gist of the story. I saw someone do something. Let me try it. Can you jump? Is there a way to jump up as Lapras up the waterfall? I saw someone do it. Where they were able to, like, go up. I don't know. I saw someone, like, go up a waterfall as Lapras. I don't know how they did it, but they did it. Is it worth selling the OLED Switch and buying a Switch 2 for just Pokopia? Well, if you find yourself not using your Switch anymore and you want to play this game, then sure. And a lot of games that are good games from the Switch are now playable on the Switch 2. So I'd say if you're thinking about pulling the trigger, because there's a lot of games coming down the pipeline that are going to be worth it, even if Pokopia isn't worth it alone for you. I think there's a game coming out next month or in May, I forget which, called Tamagotchi Life. That's going to be another comfy game that you can play on the Switch 2 and only on the Switch 2. Looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. So it's good. We're going to have a trifecta of comfy games where you can play Animal Crossing New Horizons, you can play Tamagotchi Life, and you can play this game all on the same system. It's going to be my comfy console. And you can pick it up and take it with you and play in bed. Just plug it in so it doesn't go out of battery. This your sandbox? No, this is the 4th map. I haven't done any sandbox stuff yet. Not even a little bit. Okay, so go ahead and rebuild the 3rd floor. It'll be done at 12:09 p.m. 1 hour, 1 real-life hour. Okay. Got all the materials needed for a full crew of eager Pokemon help. Thanks for getting all this together, Dan. We'll start building the 3rd floor. Takes time to finish, come back later. So the current project in this game is we're rebuilding the Silph Co building from the first Pokemon game. So we are rebuilding an office building. See, this is the current floor that they've done. Need a hose and water to use this. Oh. See that then? Yeah, this is a Silph Co building. And we're rebuilding it floor by floor. They rebuilt the 2nd floor, now they're working on the 3rd floor. Okay, let's go back down. Dragon Quest Builders has stuff like this too, where you like rebuild giant structures as part of the gameplay. So that'll be done in 1 real-life hour. Ooh, there's other islands I haven't been to. Are those reachable? I think so. Let's see if we can go explore some of these other islands and see what's over there. I haven't done any of this yet. Ooh. Yeah, this is a whole area I haven't even seen yet. Iron ore, let's gather all the resources. Yeah, there's a slide there that Gardevoir wanted, so we can grab that. Grab all this stuff here. Looks like there's a ruin of a building below us, too, so we've got to go explore that. Let's start exploring this staircase. A note, message from the Game Corner added to human records. Celadon Game Corner recently received reports suspicious-looking characters spotted around our facility, and some customers expressed they feel frightened or unsafe playing here. Customers' peace of mind is of importance, so we remove increased security patrols on the premises. Oh my god, Team Rocket outfit. Look at me, I'm Team Rocket now. That's great. I feel like making trouble. No, not trouble. I feel like making it double, actually. Oh, what's that? Something down here? Gold ingots. Nice. We rich. Speaking of the Pokemon anime, was anyone else pissed when they changed the starter song? The first season had the best song, and then they like stopped using that song. I just like I was so confused why you would get rid of the amazing song. After the first season, it was so good. Like you still even sing that song all the time, where you're like, you know, I wanna be the very best. It's just so good. It's like the song they replaced it with was fine, but it just wasn't quite as iconic as the first song. The first song was just so good. Oh my God. Gary! Gary's just chilling here. Hello. I sure am sleepy. Where in tarnation am I anyways? Who are you? You from around these parts? What's that now? The Pokemons and humans have all gone and disappeared someplace? And you're doing what you can to rebuild the town to bring Pokemon back? Well, I can't believe it's happening while I was asleep. Now that's a wake-up call, I'll tell you what. Expression your face is a bit lackadaisical. But the way you've been living is anything but. I think I like you. Count me as a friend, Nemon Young, and don't be a stranger now, you hear? Once it appears, it goes on a rampage, it remains in rage until it demolishes everything around it. I sure am hungry. I was hoping I'd teach you a nice move, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. Maybe I overslept. My head's all fuzzy inside. He talks so weird, like, what the hell is that word? Maybe? Supposed to be maybe, I guess, but it's like maybe. The best remedy for her sleepy noggin is a nice hot meal. That cleared my head in a jiffy, I bet. Sorry for trouble. Can you make one pipe and bread bowl? If I can't get my head thinks hot meal, I'll teach you something helpful. Bread bowl somewhere on this island. So you can make a bread bowl. Yellow hut kit. Oh, nice. We can build over there. Ooh, what's this? Okay, you need a snack. Let's grab some mushroom hamburger steak. You know, let me do this one instead. I don't want to go too far. I'll go off the edge. Okay. So he said that somewhere around here there's going to be a hamburger steak, a bread bowl, I mean. So I need to find a bread bowl. Look at all this beautiful ore sitting here. All right. Be out. So if you ever find this ore right here, this makes the Pokemetal ingots that are used for a lot of fun stuff. Thank you, Doomsday, for coming a support on the YouTube chat. Thank you so much. Thank you kindly. Don't get sad. The hamburgers in this game are made with soybeans. They're vegetarian, actually vegan burgers. So it's just soybean burgers. Moo Moo is safe. Sorry, Milk Tank is safe. I don't know why I said Moo Moo. Milk Tank is safe in this world. Aren't they green beans? I thought they were green beans. Just says bean. And they're used like soy, so I think they're soybeans. I need this mirror. Let's grab that mirror. Grab this oven and these counters. Make a nice kitchen over there. Ooh, something hit him on the rock. What is that? Bread balls! That had been sitting in a cave for who knows how long. Something tells me Gyarados isn't picky, though. Yeah, if you are a kleptomaniac, this game is great because you can steal everything. If it's not nailed down, you can pick it up and take it for yourself. Just put it all in your inventory and take it all. Uh-oh. I think I flew a little too low. There you go. What we're making, I wonder, I'll have to come back and see it later. Got you something. That's it. That's a bread ball if I ever saw one. Hope you don't mind if I dig in right away. Munch, munch, munch. Wowee! That's as hot as all get out. Just gotta blow on it a little bit. There we go. Munch, 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 munch. Ah, so hot. Just how I like it. You won't hear me talking about being drowsy no more. That's the truth. And I just remembered the move I want to teach you as well. I gotta jiggle the cable again. Actually, there we go. That was on my end. I think I fixed it. Loose cable right there. All you gotta do is swim up to one of them, give them a good water upstream, cycle up and go as... Oh, surf! We can go up waterfalls now. You learned waterfall. Press A for a waterfall while surfing. If you master waterfall, you're sure be useful while you're exploring. Alright, let's see. So I go up here and we go up the waterfall. Yep, there we go. That's gonna be nice. Yeah, so we can now go up waterfalls. Adorable. Let's see what's in this building over here now. Let's see what other furniture I can steal. You know, I see a bunch of moss around here. I haven't made a moss habitat in this area yet. I don't think I have a security camera, though. I won't be able to tell if it's popped or not. Pencil holder. I can be a true nerd now. Oh, hidden wall. Let's see what's behind this. Is Lefeon? All of the EVs are in the sandbox area. So if you're looking for Eevee, you can get all those evolutions in the sandbox. It's called was it Pallet Town? I think was the name of the sandbox area. Yeah, we haven't tried any of the mossy habitats yet, so I bet you we can find some more over here. Okay, what is this? Hacker's Confession 5. These are hard to read out of order. We'll gather them all and read them in order one time. Thank you for those likes, guys, and the follows. Helps channel a bunch. Thank you. I really need to get a security camera here so I can watch those, because I'm going to be far away for a while. Looks like I can go up here. Climb this. Slowly. Alright, let's see. 2 jars of honey. Okay, let's go back to our home, and we're going to grab some spy cameras. They're useful for looking at stuff that's really, really far away. Do I get the badge if you sub? Yes, it can't be a Prime sub, though. It has to be a paid sub. Twitch disabled the ability for it to work on Prime subs. So it's either a gift sub or a regular sub. Why do they do that? Because Twitch is greedy. Yay. Okay, shop. Security camera. There you are. Let me buy 10 of them. Alright, leave that there. I will always need that. And I guess I'm always using. I don't think so. Well, I should move all these foods down here so I can find them easily. Are you okay? God, he's freaking out over there. This is the 4th city in the game. It's based on whatever town in the first game had Silph Co. Is it Celian City? I want to say. And we're rebuilding Silph Co right now. Or Caledon, that's it. Sorry, the others. Or is this Saffron? Yeah, so this is Saffron City. So every place we've been to so far has been a city from the first game. We're in the ruins of Kanto. Okay, so let's go back over there with a security camera. That building right there, the big one, that is Silph Co, because we found notes inside that said it's Silph Co. That's our current, like, big project. Alright, so let's set up a security camera right here. Alright, let me get the thing over. Security camera. Right there. And the other one was it upstairs, I think? I think I hear it. No, I do not. And this camera will alert me if there's ever a spawn here, so it's really convenient, so you don't have to keep like running far away to see if something is spawned or not. Just aiming at the habitat. Yeah, I believe Silph Co was the company that was doing lots and lots of Pokemon research, and I think they invented TMs, and you could buy all the TMs from them. They learned how to like teach other Pokemon moves and stuff. And was it the Silph Co where you got the Master Ball, or was that somewhere else? I can't remember. It's been so long since I played. Was it Master Ball? Yes. I remember getting Master Ball. I've been playing nonstop since it came out, so we're probably like 20 hours in, maybe, over the course of two days. I've been playing a lot. I've been playing way too much. I've just been absolutely hooked on it. So about 20 hours in, we're only on the 4th town. We're about halfway. What's this? Photo number 6. Oh, Porygon. I think that's what that is. Yeah, the game runs really well. Like, I haven't had any like frame rate drops or anything. They use a very simplistic lighting system though, and the fading out is. They've done a good job at having far distance where you can see pretty far away, but the quality of the distance stuff is pretty low, so it like fades out a lot. You know, I think I see a wall to bust through right there. There's probably something in there. Alright, what's in here? Some item, what is it? Iron ingots, that'll save me some time. I knows I gotta smell everything. The Switch 2 was a pretty massive hardware upgrade for over the Switch, but power-wise, it's still not quite as powerful as like the PS5 or the Linux Xbox. So it's still a bit behind, but it is a lot more powerful than the Switch. And they even have DLSS style technology that they can use now, which helps a lot. Relic. Yeah, it's also much cheaper than the others, so yeah. Ooh, a trace of a Pokemon? What is it? Oh! Cute! That's the Snivy, I think? Is the name of it? Snivy? What's your favorite Pokemon? I've always loved Dragonite. Dragonite's always been one of my favorites. It's hard to pick just one favorite with Pokemon. There's so damn many, but I've always been a big Dragonite fan. Just a classic, cute dinosaur. My top 5 are Dragonite, Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and Gengar. Slide. Yeah, I grew up with Gen 1, so Gen 1's currently my faves. Yeah, the Pokemon you grow up with are the ones you tend to like the most. You tend to be your favorite starters and stuff. It's like the first ones you experienced. 1 pop art chair. Yep, Gardevoir wanted that slide, so we'll bring the slide over to her. This place is massive. It's hard to tell if I explored everything or not. There's probably so much stuff I'd missed. Okay, let's go up the waterfall again. Which starter would you pick? If you're going for power-wise, I think Bulbasaur. I think that Squirtle is like the most useful power-wise in the original. If I remember correctly, I think like it's the strongest. Like it's the strongest of the 3 starters for the original game. But if you're going on like cute-wise, I've always liked Bulbasaur and Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur. It's just I just love the design of it. It's such a fun, cute Pokemon. Here's a way to increase your water. I haven't figured it out yet. I haven't found the food that's for it yet. There's been some soups, so I think it's something to do with soups. And in fact, put this over here. I think I looted some cooking equipment. Yeah. So we'll set up a temp kitchen on the road right here. Now, did I get... I need copper ingots for that. Go check the thing over here. Hello, Thaben. We stream every day on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So wherever you want to watch, we're streaming on all platforms at once. All right, let's go ahead and make a soup pot, I think. The copper ingot. Now, I think I can buy fresh water over here. I think I saw that in the shop. And then I bet you soup is what's going to allow us to buff our water ability. Okay, so let's grab the pot. Okay, let's cook Jesse. So let's try potato and tomato. See what that makes. Try vegetable soup. 1 bowl of simple soup. Okay, let's see what simple soup does for us. Okay, powers up our water move. That's how you buff water. You gotta make soup. Water gun. Let's try mushroom. Mushroom and potato. Did we make mushroom soup? How many gameplay are you at so far? How many gameplay? Do you mean hours? Probably about 20 hours. Mushroom soup. Okay, let's see how much bigger the water gun is. Okay, so this is normal. See the cross? So let's power it up, see how much bigger it is. That'll do. Yeah, so powering up your water gun is pretty nice. It's a pretty substantial upgrade. It's about double the radius. You get Missing No. Missing No was a glitch. It was never an actual Pokemon. So it's not officially in the game anywhere. It's not. It was never intended to be a Pokemon. It was just a glitch that happened in the game. Ooh, not that one. No. We found this. We found the Team Rocket outfit on the mountains over there in the distance. Speaking of which, let me check the cameras. Nothing. Okay. No one over there yet. So we saw about 30 minutes until the thing pops up. So while we're waiting on that, we can... see what challenges we can do around here, and also we can build up people's houses. What about the gravesite? Oh yeah, we can go back and check on that. It's on the other map though. You can only check the cameras in the current place you're in. Alright, gather twine. But all those gather twine things. We got 5,500. Let's buy all the recipes that we haven't bought yet. I like to have all those. Okay, buy that. Well, this game's so bad, it's really good. It's really fun. Oh, I got with the slide in the second floor of the building. You're right. Get the fence. I like buying all the recipes so I can rebuild all the buildings. Okay, let's see here. Set 2 of city huts. I'll buy one of those. Let's get a city hut built, in like a corner over here somewhere. There's gonna be a road there. Big building there. It's gonna be is it better than Animal Crossing? It's so different from Animal Crossing. It's really hard to compare the two. They're just so different from each other. I need to move your house if that's okay. Actually, I don't need to move your house. I can put this... actually, no, I do need to move it. Vulpix, I'm moving your house over just a little bit. I'm sorry. I know, you're going to be sad. Okay, your house just moved a little bit. Let's go ahead and get this hut built right here. And to build that, we need... I'll put Hoot Hoot. Do I only have one builder on this map? Well, damn. I think I only have one. Let me double check. I'm gonna have to bring someone from another map over to build over here. So, only this area and only has build option. Oh, Poliwrath can build. Where the hell is Poliwrath? Okay, Pokédex. Poliwrath. Oh, I remember where Poliwrath is. I did it again. I forgot I had a quest I was gonna do, but I forgot about it. So let's go. I know where Polygraph is. Sorry, Poliwrath, not Polygraph. Okay, let's go to Poliwrath and then complete his quest, and then he can build for us. Hello, Avocado. Yeah, only on the Switch 2. Not on the Switch 1. Hold on, Lugia. Go back, Lugia. So they took a feather dump. Yeah, this is not on the Switch 1. Only on the Switch 2. Oops. Silver. You can play with someone that has a Switch 2 in one small area of the map. It's the creative map. You can play with someone there, but you can't play any other areas on it. Is this a loose mix-up of Viva Pinata and Animal Crossing? I would say the game it's most like is Dragon Quest Builders. It's the same developer, which has a little bit of Animal Crossing, a little bit of Viva Pinata stuff, but it's mostly Dragon Quest Builders. And good morning, everybody. Okay, so Gardevoir wanted a slide on the second floor. All right, and let's put it... Probably makes sense to put it in the play area. All right, so... Probably, like... right here? So they can crash into the table there. Was I supposed to place it or put it in there? Yeah, okay, I did it. Also, we need to go check the Poliwrath quest, which is out back. Going down. There are 8 maps, and there's 8 maps in the game total, because there's been one for each city in the first game. So there were 8 cities in the first game, and we've gone through 4 of the cities, so I'm going to assume there's 4 more. So we're about halfway through this main story. We're finishing up the 4th map, and we got 4 more maps to go. So the game is huge. Freaking huge. And they can always add more in DLC and stuff, which is awesome. So they can add more stuff over time if they want. Wait. Do you hear something? Maybe not. I hear like a... I don't know what that is. Alright, and go this way. Alright, he wanted me to place a elevator right over here. Hi, Alki. If you need to build an elevator platform, please learn. Maybe didn't fail me. All remains you to set up properly. Connect the 2 elevator platform with the ladder, the elevator will start moving. Okay, let's go ahead and head on up. And perfect. Okay, and then let's go ahead and... It's like the ruins of the gym. I remember this gym. And... Ooh, what's that? We can use surf to get up there now. I mean, waterfall. What is that? Pokemetal, nice. This looks like there's probably going to be something behind it. So we have a waterfall over this way, which leads to a note. Waterfall is such a nice way to get around. Must-see highlights. The internationally acclaimed and award-winning film Dream If We Only Could Meet will finally make its small screen debut on the 9th of this month. They met and went on a journey together in a dream, but when each awoke, the other was nowhere to be found. Was it nothing more than a dream, perhaps? We hope you enjoy this wistful and heartwarming story of Gengar and Mizamagus. Are you able to make Lugia and Ho your friend? I think so, because we've seen other legendaries and we've been able to make them friends. So I assume they'll do it them as well. Ooh, let me steal that. Alright, this is a nice machine. I'm gonna steal that. Thank you. Yoink. It's mine now. That's mine. You like my outfit? Thank you. Yep, it's always finders keepers with furniture in this game. Game has a lot of depth, literally. Like the maps are very tall and very deep. Wait, where am I? Oh, over there. Okay. So we got the treasure up that waterfall, but there's another one. Okay, jump. Ah, a room with a bunch of metal. Let's make Pokemetal ingots, which are extremely valuable. So grab all of this. Is this Pokemon Minecraft? That's the closest I could describe to someone that hasn't played it. Is kind of like Minecraft, kind of, but much more story and guided. Like it's not just a sandbox. There's lots of stuff to do. Not really much like Stardew Valley. Little bit. Like there's a couple things. Like there's crafters where you put stuff in and wait time for it to finish crafting. And then you do plant crops a little, but not much. Iron plate flooring. Doing so much stuff. Alright, I think let's bring Poliwrath back with us now. Because we need him to build for us, since he's the only builder we have that's not currently working on the tower. It was this way. Can you die in this game? No. Even if you fall off the map, you just get put back where you were. I want to play this, but I can't justify getting the Switch 2 for this. That's fair. If there's only one game on a console, it's hard to justify getting a whole console just for one game, but there's going to be lots of other games coming soon for the Switch that's going to be fun. Tamagotchi Life is going to be another game that's going to be in a similar vein that's going to be super fun. And also, I play Animal Crossing New Horizons a bunch still. So it's like my comfy console. Duskblood could be good. I don't know. We haven't seen much about it since they announced it. But hopefully it's good. From Software rarely misses. Mario Kart's fun. Yeah, Mario Kart's fun, but it's like, not everyone enjoys Mario Kart, and Mario Kart's kind of, Mario Kart. You either really like it or you don't. I'm kind of in the Mario Kart's okay, but I'm not really big on Mario Kart. Oh, Donkey Kong Bonanza is pretty fun too. If you haven't played that one, Bonanza is a fun game. Where did Gardevoir go? Gardevoir! I don't know where she went. Gardevoir. Have you seen Gardevoir? No. Maybe she's in the play area? Are you far? And you're about 20 hours in the game, yes. She is not in here, so I don't know where she went. I think I had her work on building this tower, so. Oh, I don't have Poliwrath. Do it. I forgot to grab Poliwrath because I keep getting distracted by all the thousands of things that are in this game all the time. Okay, I'm going to remember to get Poliwrath this time. That was the whole reason I came over here an hour ago, was to get Poliwrath. And I forgot to grab him 4 times. When did Al's Toy Barn start streaming? The actor that plays that animated character streams? That's awesome. I don't even know what the voice actor looks like. Elevator's finished. Thanks for helping me out, Ditto. Dang, can't believe it seriously fixed up that elevator. You're something else, pal. All right, what'd you say we hop this elevator right to the top? You lead the way since you did most of the heavy lifting. I'll be right behind you. Take me up that elevator. Sure. All right, let's go. Well, thank you, Potato. You can fly? Yes. Well, it's more like gliding. You can glide slowly. You can't really go up, but you can fall very slowly. Yeah, it's like Buzz Lightyear. You're falling with style. Dang, it's so easy. Elevators rule. Elevators over this way. You should check it out since you're here, Ditto. So it's like, you see, I'm falling just really slowly, so you can get really far horizontally. But I can't go up at all. Look at the dojo, kind of run down, but it's got a nice vibe, right? Not gonna lie, this is my favorite place to be. Now I've seen what you're capable of. I want to ask you your help with one more thing. You don't have a place to live now. You see, wondering if you could make a home that feels like a dojo. You want a... Oh. So literally right there. All right, how about that? Easy. You restored Dojo's habitat. Well, at least that was convenient as hell. Hello. Thanks for making me an awesome place to live, Dodo. If you ever need a hand building this town, count me on. Just call me if you need help with anything. Speaking of building, follow me, sir. Thank you for that follow, Fancy, and thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. So, story-wise, we figured out that all of the humans have disappeared into space because they were escaping all the natural disasters. And they shoved all the Pokemon into the Pokeboxes. You know how in the Pokemon games you could put Pokemon into a Pokebox inside of the computer? That's where they put all the Pokemon. Poliwrath? Alright, I need you guys to build this for me. I need Duskull. Where is... Oh, there you are. Come here, Duskull. I need you to build me this little baby habitat over here. So, Pokemon have been sort of waking up, not knowing where they've been. So, it seems like they're escaping the PC boxes. Since it's been a long time since the humans left and the world's in ruins. So, they're all like sort of appearing out of the box. We don't know why the humans didn't take us with them, but that was their plan, was to put all the Pokemon in the PC box and then fly into space to escape the world being destroyed. Yeah, it's kind of like Wally with friends. Yeah, the backstory of this game's a little on the dark side. As someone would say, good. Good. Embrace the dark. Is there a grass type over here? I might have moved them. Okay, now we're building homes. Hi, Rookadeek. What can I do to make you happier? Your home is nice. Where is your home? Is it... No, that's Swallow. Is it this one? No, that's Sprigga. That's Flygon. Can't remember where I put Rookidee. Where did I put your... Oh, wait, you live over here, don't you? Yeah, you live in here. Okay, so let me... Oh, the camera alerted. Okay, we'll go check that out. He wants a light source. It says it's dark in here. How about this? A little lamp. Oh, that needs power. Let me go make you a mushroom lamp. You're back. You need like a decoration too. You need a toy in there as well. So let me make a lamp for him. This lamp will make him happy. You're a bird, right? Birds love perches. Let's make you a freaking perch as well. Birds love perches. It's like their favorite thing. Need a toy as well. You like wind? We'll give you a pinwheel. Alright, let's go make your home better. So we're gonna go in here and make his home better. We're about 20 hours in. At least a few hundred, cat. Okay, let's make you a nice, cute little perch. Put it in the back corner there for you to hang out on. Give you a little windmill. And then we're gonna give you a light. You happy now? Okay, now his house is quaint. Not the best, but quaint. The new Power World game looks good. All the, they're doing another game, aren't they? Like some sort of spin-off. I haven't looked at it yet. Is it good? Okay, so the other one should be done very quickly, but let's check the camera real fast. Which camera is going off? Not that one. Neither camera's going off. Okay, let's go back and see if we've got a Cubone yet in the first area. What is this game? Imagine Minecraft mixed with a little bit of Animal Crossing, a little bit of Stardew, very little Stardew, and a lot of like Pokemon aesthetics and locations and artwork, and that's what this game is. There's a mix of all that stuff together. And it's just a really beautiful mix of everything. The loading times between worlds is a bit beefy, but once you load in the world, there's no loading screens for a long time until you go to an interior zone. The maps are big. All right, let's meet Cubone. Cubone! Ah, human! Wait, maybe not. Are you a Pokemon? Whew, okay, I guess I'm safe for now. Place looks nice and quiet, so I think I'll stay around here for a while. Let's be friends, okay? I'll probably like this place, too. Aww. Where's the skull of its deceased mother? It cries, echoes inside the skull, and comes out as a sad melody. Oh, that's sad. Oh, he's a builder, too. Nice. That's sad, though. His mama's dead. Yeah. Super sad. I wanted to build a windmill up here. Top of this hill. Okay, leafage. Good morning, Herb. I think we have a windmill kit in our inventory, right? I think so. I think I deleted it. No! I can buy another one. Okay, let's buy a windmill kit, and we'll put it up there so they have some power. Get to play as a Ditto? Yes. Because there are no humans left in the world. Okay, let's put the windmill on top here. I think it'll look cute. Sitting above the city like that. Okay, I need a builder, and so any builder will do, and any other Pokemon will do. So Bumblebee, I'll take you, and then where is a builder? What are you guys talking about? Timber is such a riot. He is. Okay, let's split up. So we're gonna have you guys build this windmill up here to power the Poke Center. The Pokemart, I mean. So you guys go ahead and build the Pokemart. Windmill, I mean. We're done at 12:21, so a little bit. So we've built a Poke Center in the first town. It's not powered yet, but when it's powered, it will. See, look at the inside. Isn't it cute? And what's great is you can decorate all the buildings. So we'll be able to, like, make the whole... we can decorate every building, too, which is great. I want to try out 3D printing. Let me see if we can print something. So if you take a picture of an item like this, I took a picture of the sprinkler, you can use Pokemetal to print a copy of it. I need 16 to make 4 sprinklers. Jeez. Yes. And now we got more sprinklers. Isn't that nice? So you can, like, take pictures of stuff and then make copies of it using Pokemetal. You have infinite resources because there's a Pokemon in the game called Drifloon that will take you to what's called Dream Worlds. So once a day, you go to a Dream World that will be a big island full of resources, and you could strip it clean all day long, keep going there and coming back, going there, coming back, and strip it clean of resources. So you'll never run out of resources in this game because Dream Islands will give you infinite resources. So this is the first town. I see we've done this is the town I've done the most in, like decorating and building and stuff. And it's still not even done. I still got lots more to do, but this is the only one I've like decorated and stuff a little bit, and it's still not even finished. And you could spend. There are some people that are still in the first town, making it pretty. because it's just so beautiful. Just decorated. Only some of it's decorated. Like we put this place over here, the little road, the little house with the stuff in front of it. You know, little spots are decorated. Yeah, I haven't finished the roads because I've been waiting to get this, the little... I can't find out where to get the borders, the brick borders. I've been waiting to finish the road until I have that recipe. I don't know where that recipe is. I still haven't gotten it yet. To do the edges. Because I don't want to build the road and not be able to do the edges. And I can't find that recipe anywhere. It's driving me nuts. So one thing you want to constantly do is look at all your water sources because you'll see shiny spots. And if you jump in there, you get recipes. And there's a big random chance to get different recipes. So some recipes you won't get for a long time because it's going to be just random chance to get them from water. Thank you. I haven't even, like, I've only done a little bit of decorating. I haven't done, like, much. There's still big chunks that are just not done yet. Like, don't look at this road. Don't look at it. It's ugly. And definitely don't look at the town back here either. This is also not finished at all. Just not even a little bit. Don't look, though. It's not done. Okay, let's check for sparkly spots in the water, because those mean recipes. Yep, there's one. Okay. Please give me the recipe I need. Two Leppa berries. One of the most common things in the whole game. Great. Fantastic. That's what RNG is, though. It's very RNG. I love the remixed versions of all the soundtracks in the game. They did such a good job with that. Let's go back to... How was I building something? Oh, it's 12:09. It should be done now. The third floor. How similar is this to Dragon Quest Builders? It's really similar because it's the same developers. So there's a lot of Dragon Quest Builders in this. And then a lot more because there's a lot of Pokemon love on top. The items you stuff and you find are really, really good fun areas. You arrived at home. Yes, the third floor is done, finally. We also completed a challenge. Let's finish that. Now, I'm curious, are you guys the type to finish the story and then decorate? Or are you the type to decorate the first town forever and then move on to the second one, then decorate that one forever, and then move on to the third one, and then decorate that one forever? Like, are you the type of person that goes to each place and slowly decorates it before you move on to the next, or are you do the story first, kind of? There seems to be the two types of play styles where people are doing both. All right, third floor is done. Third floor is finished. Def, check it out while you're here. Here we go. Oh, wow. That's a very nice kitchen area. Damn, this building is looking nice. Third floor complete. Third floor is pretty restaurant thanks to Chef Dante. Mustn't understand yourself either, sweetie pie. You love this part of yourself. I can tell why they call you Tink Master. Yeah, thanks. Now, one last floor to go, the 4th floor. Ooh, the luxury suite. I'd like to make the 4th floor someplace glitzy and fancy, you know, for prim and proper sorts. I don't really know anything about acting proper or fancy or anything like that. Do you know Pokemon who can help us out, Dan? They gotta be prim and proper. Probably the bird in the first game. In the 3rd area. Wait, Pikachu? There's a prim and proper Pikachu in the town near the sea? Should love to meet him. Maybe get that advanced Pikachu to join us and make us real happy. We'll need paper for repair materials, yeah? But a Pokemon with, like Matang could help us with that recycling waste paper. Ooh, Matang? Oh my god. Matang is a board, a table, a computer, and some wires. Huh. I've seen all those pieces around. Okay, let's see. We got lots of concrete, thankfully. I'm missing some bricks. I am missing some glass. Alright. Recycle into paper. So, Matang. I want to say I saw a thing down here. I thought I saw one of those boards down here. Did I? Or am I crazy? Yeah, I'm crazy. It was somewhere else. I can at least go up here now. Okay, let's see if we can find the materials for Matang. We need a board, we need wire, and a computer. I think I saw all those in the industrial area on the other side. Let's also get some glass started. I'm so sorry, Vulpix. You're the only fire Pokemon I have. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. You gotta keep working. I've been working Vulpix to the bone. Okay, a little tip. If you can't find a Pokemon, what you can do is go to their hideout. Oh, you're right there. Vulpix, come here. I need you to go over here. Hello, Yuna. Yes, start smelting. I haven't found a second fire one yet. It's sad for them. Like, not on this map. Okay, let's go to the other island and find the other stuff. We have other fire Pokemon in other areas. I just don't want to bring them over yet. I like having them all in their separate area. I like treating each map like a separate map or separate Pokemon. But if I really want to, I can go to the other maps and bring them over. Yeah, we can go and grab the other guys if we really want to. This is my own like little challenge to myself, is to make each map separate as much as I can. Can you teleport? Yes, you can teleport to Pokemon and to your homes. Okay, I'm pretty sure... Ooh, recipe. Possibly. Furnace kit. Great. Now, there was an office building right here that had a computer. If I remember correctly. Yeah, there's the computer. We need a, what were the other things we needed for it? It was, we need a brown desk, wooden desk, thought I saw one of them over here. One of those boards somewhere. I also need wire. Oh, Team Rocket. I'll take that. This is probably paper, actually. Papers. Now it's papers. Alright, now what I'm looking for. I think where we saw it was the other place we were just in earlier today. Remember with the Gyarados and stuff? You can fly, yes. You can turn it on the 4th island. You get the fly ability where you can turn into Dragonite. Well, Goofy Dragonite, and then fly around. It's great. You can only glide. You can't fly up. What's this? Can't go because there's something in front of the gate. Oh. Let's break all this down. You can unlock all multiple items at once as long as your rank is high enough. Area gate will now open. I wonder if that goes back to the other area, the forest area. Let's go see what's through this gate real fast. I'm curious. Gate open. I'm guessing this goes back to the wild wasteland area. Judging by that flower there. Yeah, withered wasteland. Okay, so that's where that goes. So it connects to that place. So we've already been there. All right, let's look around the map some more. That looks cute. So I want to see if we can find a board. You know, I remember looking at it. I think it's somewhere over on this island, over on the other island. So let's go do that. There were wires. Okay. Where was it? I didn't see the wires. Oh, there's another computer there. Grab a second computer. Oh, wires in the gate area, I was just saying. Oh. I was not thinking about that area. Okay, we can go in there and grab the wires then. Then we just need the display board, which I think we saw already. Second floor of the Silph building. Okay, I don't want to move stuff out of there. Jumbled cords. I want to say that there was one in the ruined buildings next to Gyarados, so we're going to go look over there. In fact, I think I saw an almost finished area where he was. You can grab all the stuff over there. That's a nice table there. More wires over here. Lots of wires, actually. What happened in the world? Natural disasters were happening and the humans fled. That's the basic story about what happened. They are all in space. At least that was their plan. And we're going to go find out what happened to the humans over time. Let me teleport back to over... Actually, I don't need to. We can just go this way. Go around the side. Okay, let's get up there to the tippy top. I just got back in Animal Crossing and haven't played Pokemon since the Yellow and Game Boy Color. So get this on Switch too. It's really nothing like the Pokemon games. It's really its own thing, but it's definitely really fun if you like games where you can be creative, like Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing rewards creativity, or lets you be creative. This game lets you do that at least. That's one way it's like Animal Crossing. It lets you. There's so much creative freedom, but it's really like. There's a lot more Minecraft in it, but not really Minecraft, more like Dragon Quest Builders, which is what the devs have made in the past. It's their other game. Dragon Quest Builders is what this game is most like. So if you enjoy this game and want more of it, try Dragon Quest Builders 2. You can skip the first one. It's really good, and it's the other game that they made. Okay, I know that I saw a habitat that had the board and the wires in it. It was over here somewhere. I looked at it and was like, oh, look, there's wires and a board. But I didn't pick it up because I didn't think it was an environment tool. But it was. We just got to find where it is. I know I saw it. I know I looked at it. Just gotta find it now. I remember looking at it and seeing it, and I was like, oh, that's cool looking. Okay, not in here, not over there. Might have been on the bottom where Gyarados is. Yes, as you're finding notes in the world, you unlock outfits. That's how we got the Team Rocket outfit. Because I found a note today that just randomly gave me the Team Rocket outfit. Hi, Gary. Let's go to the top. It's gonna drive me nuts because I know I looked at it. And I'm like, why didn't I grab it when I saw it earlier? Could have had it already. There is one in the tower, but I don't want to destroy it. Actually, I could just build it in the tower room, I guess. Maybe that's the play. We build it in there. But I know I saw it. Around here somewhere. Trying to refine it though is a pain in the butt. So we're gonna go back. We'll just bring everything with us. Is this an update for Power World? It doesn't play anything like Power World. Power World had lots of combat. This has no combat at all. Yeah, we'll go ahead and gameplay loop-wise are very different from each other. All right, let's go up. All right, let's go in the tower, and then I'm pretty sure there's one in there. We can just build the habitat inside of there, probably. Go Gardevoir, I completed your quest. Yes. What'd you rate this game out of 10? It's a 10 out of 10. It does exactly what it wants to do perfectly. I have no notes or complaints. It's exactly the game that you want it to be and they want it to be. Okay, there's the board. Okay, I'm gonna take you. Stop taking the pipes! Oh my god, I'm taking the copper pipes. I'm a small-time criminal. Okay, the habitat requires table, wires, laptop. Now I need a wooden table. I think I can make a wooden table. If you like stealing stuff, this game is all about stealing stuff in buildings and putting it in your towns and making it pretty. If you like, so if you love stealing, this game it has all that and more. Yeah, as a wooden table, I think I can make a wooden table too. So I'm gonna double check. And I can also think I can buy one. Let's see if we can make a wooden table here. So I can make a... That's not the right size table. No, let's see if we can buy one. No, that's iron. Damn. I was like, it's right there. No. Looks like nope. There's no combat in this game at all. No combat, not even a little bit. Okay, got my glass. Where did we've seen a long wooden table, but where did we see it? I know we've seen one. This is where I found the computers. There was one. Okay, let's go look over there. Yeah, Pokemon are naturally rather peaceful. It's the humans that make them fight all the time. Like, they're just hanging out and having a good time. Some are a little angrier than others, you know, a little grumpier than others, but they're mostly fine. They don't fight too much. They might get a little scrap. Like, the fighting types like to, you know, train and stuff, but... Oh my god, table right there! Okay, table. Okay, we have all the pieces now. Where do you get Dragonite? On the 4th island here, it's part of the main quest. You'll get Dragonite, and then he teaches you how to fly. Dragonite's always one of my favorites. Okay, I guess we'll make, his habitat, like, right here in the corner. Not there. Oops. Okay, so we want this table, wires, and then computer. Professor's Apprentice Program Habitat. Alright, perfect. Now we just wait for him to show up. I do believe Pupitar is a promised individual. Well, okay then. This little hut should be done soon. Pupitar, whatever you pronounce it. I probably said it wrong. All right, let's go see, while we're waiting on him to spawn, what other resources we need. Make sure we got everything that we need for the rebuilding. Pokemons love to fight, so why they partner with humans. It helps them to evolve. You know, humans tell us that, but when the humans are gone, they stop fighting. So I feel like that might be human propaganda, that they love to fight. Because once you take them away, like, they seem to stop fighting. So I don't know if it's true or not. They do evolve from fighting, but they don't seem to naturally want to fight and stuff. Can you follow me over here? Do I have any clay idea? All right, let me give you some clay. Make me some bricks. Thank you. You know what I also haven't heard any Pokemon say yet? Man, I miss living in those Pokeballs. I want to go back inside there. It's so wonderful in there. I haven't heard any of them say that at all. I wonder why. It's like, man, those Pokeballs are so fun to be inside of. Let's go in there. Okay. I don't need a home. Just give me a Pokeball. Who needs these homes? We got Pokeballs to live inside of. It's so wonderful in there. I know, we're being a little cynical and playful, but, you know, lore-wise, Pokemon do love to be, they love to be in Pokeballs, they love to fight, you know, but we love to poke fun of the lore a little bit. We know, like, lore-wise, they do enjoy being in fights and Pokemon stuff. But, it's funny just to make fun of it a little bit. Does this go here? No, it's too big. How about... Is there a wider spot for this to go? Actually, I don't know if there is a wide spot. I think we're kind of full over here. Yes, can I help you, ma'am? A quiz game? Okay, sure. Here goes. What's Poliwrath's most favorite thing? Consider he's made of water. I'm gonna say water. That's right! I guess you can tell these things, huh, Ditto? Here's your prize. You got 1 carrot. Let's play again soon. No, thank you. Here, have a carrot. Oh, he's here. I'm a bit sad. I flew in the sky just now. My speed was slower than usual. I was as fast as lightning, but now I'm slow like a breeze. I must retrain. I'm now quietly motivated. Ironclaw Pokemon formed by 2 Beldum joining together. Its 2 brains are linked, amplifying its psychic power. Recycle. Yes, I need paper. Look at this. We got lots of paper for you to recycle. Make me all the paper. Okay, that's going now. That's almost finished. Should be done in like about 2 minutes, I think. That'll be done. I think we have this ready to go. Yep, this will be overnight though. Get that Poke Center rebuilt. It'll be ready tomorrow. Pokemon seems much happier without humans. You know, like, I don't tell anyone, but I'm a human. But even as a human, I feel like the Earth would be better without us. In a lot of ways. And I feel like we do more harm than good. So us being gone is like pretty good for the Earth. And it's just like, yeah, if we all left, the Earth would probably be much happier off without us. All right, 10 paper bricks. So we're just waiting on him to make paper, and then we can get started on the building. I also need more Pokemon to help us build. So come here, guys. Come here. You come here as well. We're gonna get you guys started building. Oh, I gotta go get Pikachu. I forgot about Pikachu. Okay, we're gonna need even more. Right, are you guys already on the job? 15 Pokemon. Yeah, they're already working the job, so we need to go get some more. Gotta get Conkeldurr and a few others. Hello, sir. How much did you make? 2? Okay, that's about a minute. Alright, so like a minute. So probably like 10 minutes for him to be done with the paper. So let's go get Pikachu. And then we can bring him back here. Sorry, Pikachu. And then he can help us build the last thing. Crazy how humans manufacture some of the Pokemon. Yeah, a lot of the a lot of the steel ones are human-made. And Mewtwo was like a weird one. It was like mixed with a human DNA or something. It was strange. He's the only one that could talk to humans too, because he was part human. Okay, where is Pikachu? Probably over there in the middle somewhere. Thank you for the money. Gamby, thank you for the Prime sub. There he is, Pikachu. They made the Pikachu look so sad. Do you need for something? You're reconstructing a large building only with the help of other Pokemon. You never stop doing amazing things, do you? And that's what makes you so amazing. How's this game? It's 10 out of 10. For what it's trying to do, it does it perfectly. Trying to be a comfy, cozy game. I'm not quite sure to help, but I'm happy to tag along regardless. Please guide me to the construction site. Follow me. All right, let's go back to the other island. After we beat the story, they were going to go through and start the long work, which is the rebuilding each town. No, Dimmer, it's not really much like Pokemon. It's more like Dragon Quest Builders or Animal Crossing. Gamby with the Prime sub. Enjoy your Ditto badge. And thank you for subbing. All right, let's go this way. Thank you for liking the live and following, guys. Helps channel a bunch. Yeah, the Switch 2 is now my comfy console. I take it into bed, and in the morning I play Animal Crossing. At night I play this game. And then soon I'll have Tamagotchi Life to play on it next month. No battling at all. It's completely comfy, cozy game. Pikachu looks the way he does because he's lost his ability to generate electricity. He's been completely drained of electric charge. It's kind of sad. It's a little bit sad. So that's why he's so pale. Yeah. They look kind of sad. They're kind of drained. All the electricity's gone. He can absorb electricity from other environments, like generators and stuff, but he can't generate his own like he used to. Oh, she's a girl Pokemon? Aww. Oh, actually, I got official confirmation from Nintendo. All Pokemon in this game are non-binary. They don't have gender. It's officially from Nintendo that there's no gendered Pokemon in this game for a reason. I don't know. I appreciate being prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Because there's no breeding in this as well. Well then, no time like the present. How may I help? Well, sorry about that. I wasn't trying to say you're weak or anything. We're counting on your help once we start. Once we work on the 4th floor. Okay, let's go ahead and put you on there. I need 4 more helpers. Oh, hello. Thank you. Some Pokemon do look different based on their gender, but I don't think they're in this game if they do. Because there's no breeding in this game, so they don't need to have male or female in this. So I don't know if we're going to see Nido Queen or Nido King. We might. Oh, you have my bricks? Oh, thank you. 10 bricks. Need a few more, though. How much longer is it going to take? Oh, 10 more minutes. And then it'll be done. Okay, well, while we're waiting a few minutes for that all to be done, processing, we can do a little bit of more reconstruction. I know, I'm pretty far in the game. I've been playing, like, non-stop for days now. Please wait for some more time to finish. 6 piles of paper, not quite enough. Need a little bit more. Well, we have that there. That's going to be another building. Do we want... So it looks like this used to be a road, man. So one thing that's fun is trying to figure out what the town looked like when it was not destroyed. So you got to go through and try to figure out where buildings were, what they were gonna look like. They take a town and then they ruin it on purpose. I wonder if we destroy all of that up there and stuff. What that's gonna look like. I'm curious how it's gonna look. We haven't found any humans. All we know is that they've gone into space to escape the natural disasters. And we're trying to bring them back. That's the main story of the game so far. Okay, I need you to follow me. And I need you to follow me. Any other spare Pokemon? Rickety, I need you to follow me. And I need you to follow as well. And let's go upstairs here. Also, as we've been going through the game, we've realized that we're in the ruins of Kanto from the first game. So every town is a town that was in that game. So this building we're rebuilding is Silph Co in the original game where you got the Master Ball. Remember the giant building you got the Master Ball in? It was this building. So that's what we're rebuilding right now, is this giant building. Because we're hoping that if we build it, they will come back. Does it have to be Metang? I guess it has to be Metang. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I guess Metang has to be. This is an official game? Yes, it's an official, it's an official Pokemon game that's made by a third party. So sometimes they let third parties make Pokemon games, and this is, I think, was Mystery Dungeon made by Game Freak, or was it made by someone else? Sometimes they have, like, spin-offs that are made by other studios. Oh, we are a Ditto. We're not actually human, so I'll show you. So we are not a person, see? We're a Ditto trying to look like a human. So if you go in this tight space, it goes back to Ditto form. That's why we don't look normal. Because we're not actually human. We're just pretending to be one. Kind of like a lot of members of Congress. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our bricks. Thank you. 4 bricks. You can stay here. Alright, how do we make the map with Meowth as starter bright? Just do the main quest, and you'll unlock, keep doing quests, the orange ones that pop up, and then you'll eventually make it bright again. Every zone has, like, a main story, and that's the main story of that zone. Okay, let's go, Metang. Oh, you're welcome. We haven't seen Mewtwo yet, but I'm sure he'll be here at some point. Because he's such an iconic Pokemon. Alright, paper, bricks. Let's go. Final stage. We've done it 1:51, so 1 real-life hour. So I have to get crack on the 4th floor. Leave the rest to me and my happy helpers. Take a while, come check on us later. Alright, you guys do that, and I'll go look around and see what we can find. Okay, have we explored all of that? There's a lot of downward momentum there. Okay, while we're waiting on that, let's go ahead and go do some other stuff. Well, let's see if we can rebuild that house there. Can you terraform? Yeah, you can break down every block. What's nice is, see that whole mountain there? If you wanted to, you could destroy that whole mountain. Get rid of the whole thing and put something else entirely in there if you want. Like, there's lots of freedom for that. Yeah, it's like it's crazy that you have tons of freedom. Okay, shop. We got lots of money. Let's buy all the recipes that we're missing. Let's make our PP meter bigger with the PP up. Now you use your moves a lot more. Pokemart. Would like to have a Pokemart here. So that's going to be building. That's going to be a build. How big is the Pokemart? Because it might look good if it's right there in that middle spot there. Well, let's see here. I want to make this grass. The Pokemart would be cute to have over here. Now, before you make a building, you need to make sure that you change the ground because you can't pick up pieces later. So always make sure the ground is the style you want. So if you want to, you can make leaves on dirt and it'll turn it green. Little tip if you're looking for making some nice ground landscapes. Are there RPG elements? No. The only thing you upgrade is your PP meter, which makes it so you can do more moves without needing to refill as much. This game looks fun. There's a reason why people are enjoying this so much. Because it's just a really, really fun game. Yep, the only things you upgrade is your bag space and your PP meter. And that's it. Everything else is an ability you find and stuff. But yeah, there's no like stats or anything. Okay, now let's go ahead and chop it to get rid of it. Oh, I need to eat salad, I think. To power up my cut. Nope, wrong one. Bread. Now that we powered up our cut, we can slice. I love that. That's so good. Saves a lot of time for slicing. Yes, what do you need? Got your... Oh, my bricks ready. Thank you. I forgot about them. Can we make these concrete slabs? I feel like that'd be a great base for the Poke Center. Let's see if we make concrete slabs. Gray circle flooring. Concrete wall. It's not the same. Let me pick one of these up and see what it's called. It's called stone flooring. Oh. Might have that, actually. I think we have stone flooring. That'd be a great foundation piece. Alright, stone flooring. Simple floorings. I actually do not have stone flooring. No, I do. It's right there. Aha, I lied because I'm a liar. There's so much. This game it's overwhelming with how much there is to do. There's so much, but overwhelming in the best possible way. All right, let's mark what we're going to do here with the Poke Center. I think I'm going to put it like... I want to put it like just a step back from the sidewalk so I can put stuff there. So I think we're going to go about there with it. So we want to remove the inner wall here. Let me make sure that it's correct. That's the right size. Perfect. And then... now vacuum. And so we're going to put stone flooring down and then put the Pokemart on top of the stone flooring. And then we're going to put that there and there. Yes, there are legendaries in this game. In fact, you might hear one in a minute because they like to fly around. All right, let's go ahead and put the Poke Center there. And let's go ahead and finish repairing the sidewalk. There's some slabs here that are broken, so we'll get rid of those. Yes, there's online. You can play this whole game in co-op if you want. I'm going to get rid of that, so I don't need that there. So we want sky-high grass. Put that there. No, not there, actually. Put that there and there. Okay, that'll be... this is going to be our sidewalk. Is there... oh, there... okay, so if you hold down LZ, it locks you in place. I've been building wrong this whole time. You don't capture Pokemon in this. You make habitats for Pokemon, and then they appear and live in your town. We're not like the humans where we capture them. We're Pokemon where we're friends with Pokemon. They're not subservient to us. Because we're friends with them. Hello, Jay's study time. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. Okay, and then pop that there. All right, do you like this game? I love this game. Oh, they're done with the house. Okay, let's pop that up. Check it out. It better look nice. It took an hour. Okay, it's not so bad. It's okay. It's like a big doghouse. Not my favorite. It's kind of like, it's okay. I don't love it, but I don't hate it either. It's fine. Okay, Hoot Hoot. And Poliwrath. Oh, and you. Oh, and Puppetar, come here. I need you. I need a fourth builder. Puppetar, come here. Stop it. Stop moving. Stop it. Man, he's got the zoomies. Okay, let's go over here. Let's go ahead and get, yeah, it's like Via Pinata where you build habitats and then they appear over time. Okay, and then Vulpix. Go over here and... Actually, no, not you. Trapinch should be able to do it. He's kind of useless right now anyways. Let's grab him. Come help us build. The game is called Pokemon Pokopia. It's spelled on the bottom of the screen if you need the spelling of it. The Pokemart will take how long? 2:03. It's not too long. Alright, let's go ahead and make a utility pole. So we can make those now. So let's make a utility pole for the electricity. It was this one, gray circle. Is Aber in the game? We saw Alakazam already. We have Alakazam. We haven't seen the other evolutions yet, but I assume we saw Alakazam. He's probably in the game, just don't know where. So we're going to put a pole there. We're going to grab a utility pole and then put it in the hole. And now the Pokemon Center, the Pokemart will have power. Do we want this to be a street or a road? I think they got kind of this like path thing going here. Maybe continue that. Let's see what that looks like. It's a 10, Rodrigo. If you're looking for a comfy game, I have no complaints. It's just so good. Is that the same? Let's see if that's the same. Yes, Pokemon have abilities like Poliwrath can build. That's why we needed him to build that. And fire Pokemon can smelt down ore and stuff. Yeah, it's the right one. Okay, so let's go ahead and do the quick method to removing all this. It's also fun. Ooh, careful. And then... And then once again... I love that ability. It's so fun. You go up there and just punch it all. Ditto can copy every ability, but he doesn't because they want some Pokemon to be able to do stuff. Technically, he should be able to copy every Pokemon ability, but he doesn't quite do them all. Okay, we clean, and then we put down the fence. Stone brick wall. We'll see what that looks like. So stone brick wall. Let's make probably 70 bricks. At the very least. The ice-looking blocks are... We don't really know. They're just like mysterious blocks that this whole island, all the buildings right here are sitting on top of. Okay, so we're going to hold down and we're going to... I think it's easier to go down here and do it. Yeah, Dragon Quest Builders is the game this is most like. Not Animal Crossing or Minecraft. It has elements of those games, but it's definitely Dragon Quest Builders at its heart. Because it's the same developers as that game. I hate when I do that. Okay, put it back. So we're filling in what the devs put here originally with this like pathing. Yeah, it's looking good. It needs a border, but it looks good. Perfect. I got like a little side path. Well, we don't really need a sidewalk over here anymore, because then it kind of is a sidewalk. So we'll move this path. Yeah, it has elements of Animal Crossing, has elements of Minecraft, but it's not really like either of those games. It has some parts of it are like that, but it's something different than those. But there's definitely some Animal Crossing in it for sure, and some Minecraft stuff in it. Alrighty then, and then let's put some more stone flooring in there. So let's keep this like sidewalk thing happening beside the road for our non-existent cars. Alright, so we got like a sidewalk. I really need to get these tiles. I don't know where you get these, but they have lines on them, and I need that. So it's just kind of a plain one for now. I think I have stone borders. Let's see if I can make those. That's a rug. I think I have borders. I can make them. I'm pretty sure. Hopefully. Maybe I do not. Okay, I gotta go slower. Something to outline the edges. Carefully. House petition, nope. I thought I did. Oh, I have wooden ones. Wooden barriers. I need the stone version. We'll get it at some point. So I want to outline the edges of this with the stone here. Overall, it's looking pretty good, though. The wood would probably look okay, too. Okay, so they want one big house here, but they already started building. Another one over here. I need to place one of those so I can see what it looks like. And then we could build it ourselves. Or just demolish it and put one there in its place. Let the Pokemon build it for me. So aesthetic, yeah. It's one of the fun parts about this game. I could do this is you can rebuild the towns the devs slightly built and then destroyed. So it's fun to like go through and figure out what the devs wanted the town to look like before they destroyed it. They give you like little clues around here and stuff. This, I don't know what the hell this was. It's just like a... I don't know what that was supposed to be in here. There's no bald version of Ditto, unfortunately. I always try to do bald if I can, but there's no bald one in this. Which is bald-phobic. Okay, get water in all this. And spray. And spray. Now they need to add a bald hairstyle. They have like a shaved head, but it's not quite the same. It looks weird. Game worth getting? Yeah, it's really fun. Other things to do besides designing town? Yeah, exploring, making habitats, decorating, terraforming, doing the main quests, doing side quests, doing requests for the Pokemon in your town. Building, crafting, finding recipes, discovering recipes, discovering hidden spots on the map, solving those big puzzles. I think this is the 4th map. Everything you see you can go to and explore. All those island masses. And everything you see you can destroy it and you can break it all down if you want. You can also dig inside all of it. This is the 4th map. Oh, loot! Legendary! Ho-oh! Looks like he's going to the middle island. Oh, it's massive. Get another one of those feathers if we can. He's slow. Okay, looks like he's dropping it right there on the edge. Easy to grab that one. Perfect. Feathers, I think you trade him to Gimme Ghoul, and he gives you rare furniture and stuff. That's pretty nice. Yeah, you can build a bridge across all of these islands. The devs even have started that. You can see where they had roads going, like right there. You see that sky bridge? You can finish that sky bridge and have it go all the way across. Pretty damn cool. You know, we haven't explored that little island much. Let's go look over there. Don't have anything on this island at all. I find do the main quest and you eventually unlock flying and Dragonite form. Oh, what's that? Mysterious slate. Oh, another puzzle piece. Okay, that one has what? It has the letter, that unknown letter on the back. Okay. So one mystery to solve is to gather all those letters and put them in a spot on the first map. I've been doing the main story mostly, but the one island I've been decorating has been the first one. Is the one that's most decorated. It's still not like, it's still a lot of it's unfinished. But it's the one like I spent the most time like actually like trying to make look nice a little bit. Which wasn't even all that much, just a few hours worth. If you just do the main story and nothing else, it's around 60 hours. If you do the main quest plus building plus side stuff, you're looking at like 100 plus hours, probably hundreds of hours, depending on what kind of a player you are. Let me go check the cable again. I don't know why that keeps happening. Gotta keep tapping the cable constantly. Oh, the windmill's done. So this is the island that's I spent the most time decorating so far. It's only a little bit of it that's like done. Not even done, just like worked on a little bit. Got the most amount of Pokemon homes and stuff here. The windmill's all done. All right, let's see it. Beautiful. Windmill's complete. Let's put some grass around the base of this and see if that will be a habitat. Dan, read this chat? No, I don't. You can steal my design. That's fine. Go for it. Okay, that did not count. I think it has to be flowers. So we'll just go ahead and steal these over here. Let's go ahead and grab these guys. That's the Pokemart. We just finished the building it, so we gotta give it power. It needs a pole. Unfortunately, I'm going to have 2 poles. Let's go ahead and run some power down there. Okay, let's go ahead and power it with electric pole. I need iron ore. Let me go... I'll take this pole for now. Nothing over there needs power, so let's go ahead and just run it over here. Okay, so they're gonna make me put a pole on the back side right there. We'll try to hide the other pole down here. Okay, now the Poke Center should be powered up. It should work inside. So he's got a little march set up here. So he's selling music mat, folding chair, pekka berry, stone table, rare metal, and this thing works as well. And never mind, it's not stocked. How much for the rare metal? It's $2,000, so I gotta trade resources. This is a great way to get rid of excess resources. Is to trade all of them here, so that way you get stuff you do want. Let me get rid of all these random blocks I have so much of. Oh, I guess I can only have 5, so it has to be within 5 slots. Well, now we know. That's 100 each, damn. 50 for a brick. Stone flooring. What else is worse? Trading some of this is pretty good. And then 50. Really don't need that. Or that. Or that. Alright. Trade. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's go grab some flowers and make another habitat over there. Just need 4 of these guys, and that should be enough. So anyone with the trade skill can run the registers. Every Pokemon have different abilities, and if they have the trade ability, they can do that. 3 bags of head seeds. Perfect. Okay, let's make a Pokemon habitat right up here on top of this cliff. So it's a patch of flowers next to a windmill as a habitat. Or is it not? Oh, okay, that worked. It was windy. That's right. That did work. Windy flowers. Yeah, so now we got a Pokemart right across from our street. Oh, someone's here. Oh, Pinsir. Now that sure is nice. My horns are shining brighter than ever today. You agree, don't you? Why, I bet the sight of my horns would give even the old hair across the right scare. I love Pinsir. Yeah, we were just in the Pokemon just about 30 seconds ago. We bought something in there. All right, let's go ahead and head back to the Sky Island. How do you make or find squishy clay? So, if you're on the first map, the stuff that you break to let out onyx is squishy clay. So anything that looks like that is squishy clay. So once it rains, it moistens, and then you can break it down. Why are they recreating capitalism? Because, you know, I don't know. Yes, you can move homes once they're built. You just have to use a relocation kit, which are sold in the store. The Poke Center shop over here. Okay, let me go double check at what time that will be done. Okay, so this is looking nice. That'll be done in like what? Excuse me. I need to investigate, but you're not in my way. Poke Center looks great. Yeah, the insides are really nice when they're finished. The game runs in its own, and it syncs to real time, but you can manipulate your system time to move forward if you want. You know, like Animal Crossing lets you time travel. Like, it's the same thing. So if you want to time travel, you can. Tifa just went running. It is 1:51, so 30 minutes. So about 30 minutes, and that will be done. So 1:51, it will be finished. Okay, let's... You know, we haven't thoroughly explored over there yet. Let's go look over here. We searched a lot over there. We haven't done, like, anything over here. So let's look over here some more. There's a city. This is the 4th map, yes. Oh, there's like a giant walkway down here. What is this? What does this lead to? Oh, there's a note here. Big bargain sale. The ever-popular Full Heal is now available for 25% discount. Limited time only. 3 per customer. Pokemart Saffron City. So this is Saffron City we're in right now. Anything in here? Let's see if there's anything in the walls. Doesn't look like it. So nothing over there. Oh, there's iron here, though. What's the purpose of this game? To have fun. Okay, we'll get some iron. Yeah, you can turn to Graveler. I don't know how many Master Arcas we haven't gotten there yet. But there's been 4 so far. Okay, pop, pop, pop. Julia made us another emote? What? Okay, let's see. So Julia made us... Oh my god. Okay, yep. That's going to be a popular one. Let me get that uploaded on their Twitch chat real fast. Let's see. Let me upload it over here. Sorry, upload this Twitch emote real fast. Thank you for those follows on the YouTube stream. Sorry, TikTok stream, Hannah. Thank you, Vanilla. Okay, let's go ahead and add the new emote. New emote is... I believe it's... yeah, so... Julia is the artist. All right, chat, Twitch chat, you can type Dan Fight for the new emote, drawn by Julia. Okay, sorry about that. You fell asleep. Which is very fitting. Julia is our emo artist, and she does an amazing job every time. I know, it's so good. Favorite map so far? I think this is probably my favorite, like, map in terms of, like, exploration so far. I really liked, my favorite, like, beautiful map is the first map. I love the forest area. I think that's the one I'm going to decorate the most first. It's so pretty. I love, like, the foresty area for the bug and the grass types. It's very fitting. Is that lime? Oh, it's limestone. Kind of looks like goopy. I don't know why limestone looks so goopy. Oops. Ooh, another mysterious slate. Another one. Perfect. Okay, see if there's any other things hidden around this island over here. We found that little, like, cavern there. Anything in the walls here? No, looks like it's just limestone there. Yeah, once a day you can use Drifloon to go to a Dream Island, and Dream Islands have lots of resources. So you want to do that every day if you're looking to get some resources, especially rare resources like Pokemetal ingots and stuff. You can also find recipes there, and the best thing you can do is you can sometimes find whole buildings, and you can knock down the entirety of the building and recreate it in your own world. You can take all the blocks and all the pieces and recreate it in the way it was, and then steal a whole building. It takes a while to chop the whole thing down, but it's nice. Yeah, you're doing that. Yeah, that's what I see people spending lots of time just chopping down all the buildings. All right, let's see what else we can find around here. So we found a mine. Found... I haven't really looked on the bottom here at all. So let's look around on the bottom here. These blocks are made of a bunch of garbage, looks like. Put so much junk everywhere in this place. Oh, there's another wooden table there if I need it. Ooh, I see a minecart down here now. Where'd the railway track go? Over here in this area? Looks like this was a limestone mine at one point. But it's all destroyed now. Let's go look up in that section over there. See some pipage up there. Okay, what else can we find? Oh, treasure right there. Let's go grab that. What do we have? Lost relic? You know what we should do? We should go back to the previous area and give the feather to the Gimmighoul and see what they want. Statue builds in body, its fleece doubles in volume. Tropical seaside. Zithel, thank you for 31-month resub. It says Dan, fight. Okay, let me make sure I have a feather, a Lugia feather. I should. I have two, perfect. Now let's go check out the Gimmighoul. There's still so much in here to explore, jeez. I wonder what's in there. Definitely some entrance here. It's like just a ladder. Okay, let's try to find our way back to the museum again and see what we can find in here. Oh, recipe. Gym leader monthly. Brock and Pewter City Gyms built rock hard defense. Oh my god, you can get Brock's outfit. No. Go back to Team Rocket. I like that better. 10 Pokemetal fragments. Nice. A cute little side thing there. Fun. It's always fun finding outfits. Okay, the museum should be back here. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Gimmighoul. What'd you need again? To live in a place like this mean possible, you know. You want a, what is that, a golden ball, and then... Actually, what is that? It's, looks like a giant golden sphere or something. Giant golden sphere. There it is, mini museum. A lost relic large. I don't have whatever that is. I brought you something cool. Silver feathers. So when you find the feathers, you can give it to this guy, and then he'll trade it. Music mats me. And he'll trade you the feathers for cool stuff. 3 music mats. Music mat? What is... Okay. I picked up a relic, but I have to. It has to be identified first. Brought you something cool. How about a rainbow feather? Luxury bed. So this is what you do with those feathers. You get some nice furniture and stuff from him. 1 luxury bed. I brought you something cool. Rainbow feather. A cute bed. So he just had a whole bed in his little pocket there. Okay. Those look... Oh my god. Wow, if you're into cute stuff, that is cute. If you're into cool stuff, look at that. That's cool. It's got like a Pokeball theme on it. Some nice beds there. Okay, brought you something cool. How about a rainbow feather? Brought you something cool. Silver feather. How about a garden light? A garden light? I traded you a feather for legendary Pokemon for a light I can get at Lowe's for $10. It's not a fair trade. The hell is he? What? The thing I gave him was worth so much more than that. That's a little silly. Oh, I fell in the lava. I wonder if there's anyone else in here in this cave area. Oh. Who's that? It's Cragganet? Up, yeah. What do you think about my move? Pretty cool, huh? Past real hard times, so I never lose. Get my body moving, let feelings burn within me. I could beat anyone, even if they're huge. Probably. So we have... Its firepower increases when it fights, reaching over 1300 Fahrenheit. Burn ability. Well, he's cute. Okay, I thought I saw a breakable spot over here. So let's go over there. Yeah, right here. You see there's stuff hidden behind this. This game is Switch exclusive, yes. No, Professor Tangrowth's the one that identifies relics. We gotta go to Tangrowth for that. Ooh, looks like a crystal mine in here. This is pretty. Oh, we're down here. I know where we are now. Okay. Yeah, the game is Switch 2 exclusive, and it's super fun. And there's another fun game coming out next month called Tamagotchi Life, which should be super, super awesome. If you don't know what Tamagotchi Life is, they did a Nintendo Direct about it. About 30 minutes of showing off the gameplay of it, and it's going to be silly and strange and weird, but it should be fun. Sorry, Tamagotchi, not Gotchi. That's saying Gotchi. Tamagotchi Life, yes. Okay, now we could take... Get over there. Yeah, the Tomodachi game has text-to-speech, and I have a feeling it's going to get bad. If they don't have a bunch of censors in there or something, people are going to be saying all kinds of stuff with the text-to-speech in that game. Thank you for those follows and likes on the TikTok stream, guys. Is it Pokemon meets Minecraft? Kind of. That's the closest I would say. It's probably like outside of Dragon Quest Builders is the closest, but second one. All right, Tangrowth. Please identify my... Please identify my relics, please. Appraise, please. It's without doubt a violet meteor lamp. Put it as a decoration in your home. So far, the artifacts have some really cool stuff. Okay, identify this now. A metal coat. Isn't that an item you can use, or is in the games? One metal coat. Metal coat's pretty. Special metallic coating. Try hanging up in a frame. Yeah, I think you have them hold it, or or use it on it. Okay, what do I need to build this house? Stone, iron, concrete, and bricks. So I gotta get lots more bricks and stone. Surprised I don't have more stone. This mine town needs so much work. They all do, really. It's like, it's gonna be mind-boggling. I love the music in this area. Coming around the bathroom, guys. We'll be back in just a minute. Can you and your girlfriend play together on the Switch? Yes. There's local co-op. Actually, on one Switch, I think you can have 2 controllers. I think. It's been a while, but I think you can. Thank you, 39 Daft, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. If you guys aren't following 39 Daft, you should. Links here in the chat. Oh, sorry. Oh, God, I hit the wrong button again. Okay, oopsie. I hit the wrong button. That's the second time I've done that. Shouting out 3641. Now I gotta wait 2 minutes to shout out again. Shit. Thank you for the follows, guys. We're currently pretty deep in the game. We're on the 4th map. And so if you don't want any spoilers, that's a warning. You're gonna see us finish the 4th map in about 5 minutes when something's finished building. This is the first area though. This is the only area that I've like spent a lot of time decorating, but there's still big chunks of it are unfinished. But this is our current little mini town here. I gotta hit the cable again. 1 second. Never mind. There it goes. A Pokemart, yes, Pokemart. Right outside. Yeah, first map's great. This is where you start, but there's so much more after it. I recommend, you can play however you want, but I recommend beating the story and then coming back and decorating, because you unlock so much stuff by doing the campaign. Stuff that you can add to the first map. But you can stay in the first map as long as you want. Play however you like, but I recommend beating the story first, because there's so much to do. There's so much to unlock and stuff you can put inside your map that you'll want later. Okay, I did get 2 pieces of the puzzle I want to go put over here. So let's go back over this. Oh, not that way. This way. And we got 2 more pieces of this puzzle. So let's see. So we got this one. The letter is kind of looks like a rocket ship with a point on it. Top left. Top left, right there. Okay, and then this letter is... Okay, so circle with 3 hands, right about there. Alright, just like that. We haven't beat the game yet. We're still working on the story. We're about to beat the 4th map. Actually, I think now. I think it's done. Or it's done very close to now. So last chance. We're about to go to the 4th map. We don't want spoilers. Just to warn you. Okay, we're going back to the 4th map now. It should be done any second. Nixa, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy your Ditto badge. All right, let's go ahead and go beat this last map. Loading times between maps is a little long, but luckily there's very little loading in the maps themselves once you load in. Okay, it should be done, so let's go check it out. Yes, it's done now. Okay, let's go finish this map. And then see if there's any maps after this. Okay, let's go this way. Are you playing hard mode? No, there's no difficulty. There's no difficulty settings. There's no battling. There's no evolving. There's no shinies. It's just a cozy, comfy game. Thank you, Ninreo, for the brand new sub. Enjoy your Ditto badge. Okay, we're beating the last bit of this little area here. The 4th floor has been rebuilt. right, let's see it. Wow. Wow. That is nice. That is regal as hell. Damn. That is fancy. The Skyland building 4th floor is complete. We did it! We all worked. Why does it look so weird in the sky? We did it. We all worked together and totally fixed up this big building. Dan, all of you, thanks so much for helping me out. I had a blast. So it's finally finished, eh? It's quite the feat for Pokemon alone to accomplish. I had a lot of fun, too. Really has become quite a magnificent building. Ho, ho, ho. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look inside. Oh my, what was that just now? This building, what's happening here? Next, that voice is coming from above. Something very odd happening in the sky. Oh my god, what is that? Is that a black hole? At least someone was moving on the roof just now. Go check out the roof. Alright, let's go see what's on the top floor. A Pokemon that can make black holes. Maybe Eternus? Could be, There's quite a few it could be. I have, like, lots of dark magic. It's the Master Ball! Mewtwo! The OG himself. You're an odd Ditto. Did you and your friends construct this building? Sure did. I see. I was concerned that humans might be using the power of the so-called science in unwise ways again. But to hear that this large building was erected by Pokemon is quite a surprise. What happened to the humans? I don't know. Last time I saw humans was in a city where rain no longer fell. I believe it was called Fuchsia. They were putting up a peculiar building on the nearby beach. I believe it's highly likely they were plotting something nefarious. If you're curious about humans, just you investigate around there. Although a great deal of time has passed, can't be sure that the building still exists. I don't usually speak at such length. Perhaps it's a sign that I've taken a liking to you. Its DNA is almost the same as Mew's. However, its size and disposition are vastly different. Mewtwo, the genetic Pokemon, has been registered in your Pokédex. Generates increased to Master. Time I took my leave. Perhaps we shall meet again somewhere. It's cool to see Mewtwo again, though. Who'd you find on the roof? Come back here and tell us what you learned. Learn a recipe for discovering Pokemon. Striped wall. Nice. I'm gonna take the fast way down. Hi. Oh, Dan, who'd you find on the roof? What's that? Well, Well, I'll be. You found Mewtwo. So now you've been, you're even friends with the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. Astonishing. What an amazing surprise. Can't believe an incredible Pokemon like that came all this way to celebrate us completing the building. Oh my, oh my. Were they terribly good looking? Tell us, did Mewtwo say anything about the humans? They don't know what happened to the humans. Really? Well, that's unfortunate. But it did seem like you two were taking quite a while. Are you certain they didn't tell you anything about the humans? Really try to remember. Oh, that building on the beach. Building we discovered near the cave where you and I first met? Hey, maybe you could investigate that building a bit further. But aside from everything else, it seems like the sudden appearance of Mewtwo can be chalked up to impressive job you did rebuilding the great structure. Well done indeed, everyone. Hope we continue working together like this so that all Pokemon in the towers can live comfortably. Done. Rebuild the huge building. Done. Oh, where is what's his face? I need the paper. For Mew. Hi, Trubbish. What were they building here? Everyone's working so hard. Can you make me some paper? Make me paper. Thank you. I need the other guy too. I don't know where he went. Was there another door down? No, there wasn't one down there. So the next story bit is behind that mysterious tower in the first map. So let's go see if we can go do something with that. Need at least 10 paper. Got 8. Look at this. Make me some more paper, please. All right, thank you. All right, let's go back to the first map, and then apparently we'll find our answers about the humans there. I haven't seen him yet, peculiar creature. Not yet, at least. Oh, thank you for all those follows on the TikTok and YouTube and the Twitch stream, guys. You guys are great. And thank you for the likes on the YouTube and the Twitch TikTok stream. You've arrived home. So the very first map, we saw this building on the beach. It looks suspicious. So whatever is going on has to be linked to that building. So let's go back over here and see what's going on. It's this mysterious, like, shippy looking building. I have exactly 10 paper. Congratulations, I could sit and stare at the nice fire for hours without getting bored. That's what our boss said. Pretty cool, eh? You should try that. It's dangerous. Anyway, here's that reward. Thunderish badge. Not bad, right? Heard you got that badge. It'll never rain when you're on a date. Anyways, moving on. Let's get cooking with part 4 of the challenge. I need materials. So they're having me gather just so many materials. So concrete, gold. So it looks like story-wise we are done until we finish that tower right there. That's like gonna be the thing that's gonna lock us. For now. So it's going to be a long overtime thing of getting all those materials ready. The story should slow down now a lot. Yes, what do you need? gonna start calling you from now on. You're Dan, right? Yeah. Call me Dan instead of Ditto. Where do you get wheat? Wheat is on the third island. Third island is where you start getting wheat. Yes, back to decorating and gathering of stuff again. Alright, let's go look around a little bit. There's so many places to build up here. Rebuilding all the roads and stuff is going to take a while. So they designed the game to be played over a long period of time. So even after you finish, you will have more stuff to do. Ooh, recipe in there. Or Pokémetals. I missed that. Yeah, I need to do a lot of terraforming. Got to fix the road. Still so much to do. Let's look in the water. Now that we can swim, see if there's anything that we can find on the sea. Or not. Yes, you have infinite freedom. You can, if you want, you can destroy the entirety of... You can destroy every map and just leave nothing if you want. I mean, I don't know why you'd want to do that, but you could. If you want to destroy everything, you could. You can knock it all down. Destroy every block and rebuild it how you see fit. Okay, like... I need these. I don't want to have to waste Pokémetal on it, but I need those to repair the road all the way. I want these edges. I don't know where to get them without duplicating them. Yeah, I could 3D print them. That's, like, expensive, though. Leaf Den kit. No, I'm hoping for recipes. These little spots in the water tend to have lots of recipes, so always jump in them if you can. Alright, so we got a new ability, so I'm going to utilize it to make water. So we're going to jump in the water, and we're going to suck. And now our cheeks are full. This map tends to rain a lot. Not all the time, but there's a lot of rain because Kyogre is here. So eventually you get this ability where you can make waterfalls. So I'm going to... I'm going to put it in there. So I'm going to spit it right there. And now we have a waterfall. And then let's put it over here as well. Get water spread all throughout this place. Looks like they had another waterfall in mind over here. So let's get that one. If you, in the second map, you get a quest from Quagsire on how to suck and then spit out water. Okay, so that's where you get the ability. Okay, let's get rid of that. All right, now it looks like waterfall's flowing out of there. Oh, no. Oops. Oopsie. It's not reaching that. Maybe I got to put it up higher for it to completely fill in that spot over there. Can't quite figure out how the physics are supposed to function in this. Okay, let me get a block here, and then we will try making a little bridge up there. Okay, so let's go ahead and stand right here. All right, so we're going to oops. Now we're going to try to get to see if we can get that to work. The physics of the water is a little funky. Okay, so oh my god, it keeps going. Oh, nope. Keeps happening over there. I can't put the sand away without also, I need to make like a bridge so I don't delete it. So you do, if you complete a quest with Quagsire in the second map, he eventually teaches you how to suck water and then spit it out and create waterfalls and stuff. Okay, so we're going to put it in there and then oh, I'm drowning. Okay. Oops. Oh, God. I think our little bridge is what's causing it to not go in there. Okay, it definitely goes farther now. Okay, we'll add water sources around here to make it go even better. All right, perfect. There we go. Oh, water wheel spot's a habitat. Just sparkled. All right, having plenty of water. It looks nice now. I do wish the water filled up more there, though. Like it's not quite filling up the whole basin. Water physics, I'm still trying to figure out how it works exactly. It definitely is. It's kind of funky, like Minecraft physics. I'm just like, I don't know how that all works, but it's working slowly. Wait, Lugia's here. Oh, hi. All right, Lugia, please drop it, please. Tomorrow is the limited time event for the game. There's a limited time event? I did not know that. Let me see. So, Pokopia limited time event. The first time limit event is called More Spores for Hoppip, which kicks off March 9th and runs until the 24th. As per, you need to rebuild the Poke Center in at least one town to access the event. During the event, you befriend Hoppip, Skiploom, and Jumploom. Collecting event unique cotton spores is the key to get them to live in your home. Oh, so there's going to be an event to get Pokemon to move into your town. You have to at least one rebuilt Poke Center. Cool. That's a cute idea. If they do that, then they could do like seasonal stuff too, like Christmas or Easter or Friday, or, something. All kinds of holidays. Well, the game's tied to your Switch time, so you probably just turn the time to that date, and it should work. I don't know if it will work outside of that, or if it's online only. Yeah, okay, it's been confirmed that you can set your clock forward, and you can do the event. So it's set to the Switch time, not real time. So if you want to do the event now, you can set your time ahead and do it now. Yeah, Delibird for Christmas would be great. That kind of stuff. All right, let's go ahead and... Let me double check what I needed for the quest there. Get the building... Okay, I need bricks, ingots, concrete. So for gold, let's go back to the Skylands. If you go forward, you can, but if you go back after that, you lose everything with anything with the event. Oh, so you can't go backwards in time without losing it. Interesting. Interesting. Runs for weeks though, so plenty of time. You can only turn into Dragonite in the game. There's no you can't turn into other types, unfortunately. That would be cool though. Because then they'd have to make a Ditto form for every flying type. Oh, the Poke Center's done here as well. Thank you for finishing my Poke Center. I mean, my Pokemart. That's cute. Pokemart is complete. Da, 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 da. Ah, capitalism. Gotta love capitalism. Okay, let me place that pole there and make sure it does work. Yes, it does. Okay. I didn't realize who could get on top of the light bulb. Makes sense, though. He is a bird. A fine next step. There are a great deal of Pokemon's town, thanks to you, would you say? They're not satisfied with the environment. Can you upgrade it to level 5? Yes, same quest. So it looks like the main quest has stopped, so we may be at the end of the maps. There might be one more after we beat the tower objectives. Alright, let's complete. Repair the huge building. Clean up the mud. Okay, do we have any recipes we haven't bought yet? The berry lamps. Okay, that's adorable. I want it. Berry chair. I will take that as well. Source sheet. So that's what it's supposed to look like right there. The yellow hut looks like that. I need a picture of that. Let's see. I'm going to try to recreate that manually. Okay, have the picture. So looks like we need those foundational pieces. Let's see if we can make all those pieces yet. So first thing we need is a foundational piece. That is the right piece. Okay. Then we need a pillar piece. I think it's stone pillar. But is it painted? Let's see. Rough wall. Okay, that is not the one I thought. And it's painted yellow. Rough wall painted yellow. We need a yellow berry to make yellow paint. I don't think I have yellow berries yet. But that's how they created that. Yes, if we can turn something yellow into paint, that would work. Let's deposit all of this ingots over here. We could also have the Pokemon themselves make it. So what we can do is knock this down and then have them do it for me. It'll just have to be overnight. So why do all the work when I have the Pokemon do it for me? Okay, so first things first, I want to get rid of the floor there. Love the stream. Well, thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying. All right, let's go ahead and make it universally green. Is this game worth the price tag? Yes, it is. There's a reason everyone's obsessed with it. It's just super fun. If you like being creative, you like building, you'll really enjoy this one. It's just a really fun game, designed to be played over a long period of time. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to rebuild this town here and get it looking all nice. I think this is between this and Donkey Kong Bonanza, you now have a few games to play on the Switch 2 that are exclusive. I think it's getting to the point where it's worth to upgrade. I know a lot of people have been waiting to upgrade until they had at least a few games they wanted to play. Also, Mario Kart, if you like Mario Kart, that's pretty good. I'm not a tennis person, so I have no interest in Mario Tennis, whatever, but people that do enjoy that say it's really good. For me, I couldn't care less about tennis, so I have no interest in that game personally. All right, so let's go ahead and clear out this. And then swipe that way. Mario Golf, yeah, people that like Mario Golf and Mario Tennis stuff say they're really good, and I believe them. Just not for me. I've never been into any sports games, really. Pokemon Wind and Waves will be next year. Alright, so let's go ahead and get the sidewalk built. All this is broken, so we need to get rid of it. We need this sidewalk between the buildings? I don't think so. I'll leave it off there. New Yoshi game coming out this spring? Awesome. I don't remember hearing anything about that. I do love Yoshi. Oh, there's a big old pipe down there. Did I actually pick up a pipe? No. Okay. So let's sort. I should have some stone block stuff left, right? No, not that. Maybe I don't have it left. Stone pillars, stone... Oh, stone flooring. Yeah, I do have it. There it is. Okay, this is a great sidewalk block. Just like that. I do hope Animal Crossing takes a peek at this game and expands their stuff a lot. You know, not quite the Minecraft stuff, but like the building options. How much stuff you can build in the game and decorate. It does a really good job of giving you lots of ways to decorate stuff that Animal Crossing could learn from. Like, I especially love the border stuff. All right, and then we'll... Yes, what do you need? Hide and seek? Sure. Make it to the PC center and touch the PC without being spotted. Just a plant. Just a plant. Don't look at me. Plants can move on their own. I win. I didn't think I would lose. Oh, see a sore loser. You did it. You're quite formidable, Bono. Here, take this little gift. A carrot? No. I got a carrot for that? Oh, great. That's wonderful. Okay, we have the yellow hut, so let's get that. So right over here. It looks like it does spread over there, so let's make it all the same color just in case. Sorry. Didn't mean to cast cut on you. Alright, come over here. Alright, so we're gonna put the little hut one back, right about there. And it requires concrete, glass, and we've got lots of the Pokemetal. Should have more glass over there. No. I'm gonna need more glass, so let's get some glass processing though. Vulpix! Sorry, you gotta work again. Really gotta find him another fire type to live over here. Yep, keep working. No stop. And then concrete. I think we put a stack of concrete here. Yeah, there we go. Concrete. Yes, Hoot Hoot. I just want to say thank you for always being nice to me. Here, this is for you. You can have it. Aw, you're welcome. I'm always nice to the Uggos. Okay, put that in there, and that in there. Get that over there. You gotta be nice to the Uggos. Might be your boss one day. So it looks like they had concrete here at one point. So I think I want to... Yeah, it looks like this whole strip was gonna be asphalt. Okay, start breaking. Let's take this off of here and then replace it with fresh concrete. Asphalt, I mean. Alright, let's go ahead and put the grass down again. Thank you, Pepsi Can, for the gift sub to Cragganet. Alright, so we're going to go boom. Just like that. Let's go grab some asphalt blocks and finish laying that down. Do I have any in storage? I have so much in storage. Not the striped version, though, which I really want the striped version. But this will do for now. Thank you for those bits, Taijo. Taidoji. By the way, guys, if you're driving on this road, we highly recommend you stop because there is no more road past that point right there. So keep that in mind. It's a doozy of a fall there. So please don't go past the yellow cones for your own safety. Because it's a really big fall there. Do I have any more metal blocks? Iron plating. Looks like it. Alright, let's go with the asphalt again. Real DansGaming guy? Yes. I'm the DansGaming emote. Made that like almost 16 years ago. On my little Justin TV stream. Okay, looks like this is the intention, was to have that road there, that road there. Something like that. Why is that building so much longer than the other one? Highlights game, it's great. Such a fun, cute little game. Glass. Yes. Hold on, sir. Not you. Not you, you. Thanks for the paper. I really like Dragonite. Dragonite's always been one of my favorites. such a classic. Okay, let's put the alpine sky-high grass. Oops. Gotta get rid of that, a lot of stuff around the edges. I don't like this yellow they're using. This yellow they're using is kind of like, ooh. I don't like that. It's kind of nasty. I think I'll remove all that yellow because it's gross. Not a fan. We drop merch once in a while, but not very often. Usually around Halloween time or Christmas time. Okay. So we could expand out a little bit here. And then build some houses on this side. Okay, how much for the big house? Let's see. So I want the big house, which is, this is the biggest house that they have. Wait, that's not that big. Okay, if I remove, we could squeeze it in over here, I think. Gotta get rid of that pesky nature stuff right there. All that like trees, all the trees and stuff, all that like nature or whatever it is, and then put property there. I couldn't use nature. Nature's just getting in the way of my profits, so I don't like that. Okay, so we're going to have a road here as well. Why does it dip down, I wonder? Also, that giant tower monstrosity right there, that's got to go. I don't know what that was supposed to be, but it is ugly, and it's got to go. That's just like a heaping pile of junk. I don't know what the plan was there, but I don't like it. It's got to go. All right, let's see. So I like so if we were to remove this park, I could fit a house there. If I knock, I don't know what this is supposed to be. Let's get rid of this. I don't know what this was supposed to be. Could be there's lots of things it could be. I don't like it though. I think we'll put our house over here. What we gotta do though is we're going to put it in between here and there. We gotta make some room though. We need to expand. I need to eat a Borgor so I can punch this. All right, let's punch, punch, punch. Okay, now we'll see how much of this stuff we have. Yeah, we'll put this over here. I like the terraform in this game. It gives you so many options. Mac Ruffin, thank you for the gift sub. Enjoy your Ditto batch. Okay, put all that there. That'll be like our dog house. There, we'll put some sort of dog Pokemon there. We're going to leave the park there. We're going to put our house over here instead. On this side. Thank you for the gift sub, Tai Jogi. Thank you very much. It's super kind of you. Badly, thank you for the sub. Enjoy your badge. Do we have enough space now to put in? Hi, Lugia. Oops. Okay, put that there. And then grass. Bush, you gotta go. It's 2024 all over again. All right, let's go ahead and put the foundation for our big house over here. Now, a couple more spaces, I think. Couple more spaces. Let's use the soil here. And we'll just put grass on top. Burning out the other stuff. Yes, we have Cubone. And he is adorable. Sad, but adorable. Can I help you, Puppetar? Okay, quiz. Lay it on me. What is it? Give me your best guess. What's Swablu's least favorite flavor? Dry? I don't know. I don't feed Swablu. Is dry a flavor? Yes, for food it is. Yeah, I saw a tweet that today that was fairly accurate. It was like, Nintendo gave us Animal Crossing New Horizons for COVID, and then Pokopia for World War III. It's like, oh, how nice of them. They always got our back. Alright, let's grab all this. And there you go. Okay, that should be enough space. Let me go ahead and transform all of this. Just like that. And put that over there. And over there. Now we'll go ahead and swipe all this over here. Just like that. Alright, now we slice all of this. Okay, now this spot is going to be where we're going to put our player house. We should have enough space for it now. Where is it? It's... Take one back. Yeah, right there ought to be fine. Oh my god, it's so many resources. So resource intensive. I need all the glass. All the Pokemetal. Instead of just using the blocks as the border, we'll be using the fencing as a safety border at some point. It's a lot of work, but if you love doing it, it doesn't feel like work. Just like that. I do like the sidewalk thing that they were doing, so I'm going to keep that going. Having like a sidewalk go across the front here. Doghouse has got to move. Are you liking it? It's fantastic. This game has been really, really good. Really fun. Absolutely loving it. Okay, stone flooring. Did you eat all that dirt? Yes, we're using the move called stockpile to store all of the stuff inside of our body. Yeah, I love the sidewalk look. It's fits the cityscape that they're going for with the theme of this map. Yes, there are objectives. We're stuck right now, so we have to do this is our main objective, is to get this done. We need bricks, gold ingots, concrete. Basically, we got to farm a lot of resources, and then we feed them to that tower at the beginning, and then after we get all those resources fed to it, then we unlock the end game. So this is the part of the game that's supposed to take a long time. Yeah, we got the big building up there finished. You've got a Pokeball thing on top. Looks nice. So for the sidewalk, we're going to want one square here to go right up to the edge. And one right there. Very sidewalky, I like it. This will be a crosswalk, so we'll put that there. So tonight we'll be able to rebuild the Poke Center, and we'll rebuild that house, and then maybe this house too. We'll see. Possibly. Lots of glass still. We're on the last main task so far. It's kind of the roadblock. There's probably more stuff after that, but for right now, that's what we have for now. We're stuck up until that point. Alright, let's go back to the first town. And then we have a lot of fire Pokemon there, so we're going to have them work on this metal. Yeah, it's not necessarily the end of the game, it's just this. It's kind of our, like, roadblock where they want it to take a long time, so that way, you know, you don't blow through the story in a real quick amount of time. They want you to log on this game every day and play for at least for a little while. This is our bachelor pad over here. Ducks, thank you for that sub. Alright, let's set up a processing center for resources. I think I had it right there, yeah. You got me 3 sticks. Woo! Thanks. I was like, man, I wish I had some sticks off of the ground. And thankfully you were here to give me that. Fire Pokemon, please? No fire Pokemon right now. Charmander, where are you, bro? Charmander, please. Maybe he's inside. Let's go see if he's in here. Standing on the bed. Okay. You gotta get to work. Come on. This is the first map, yes. This is where our next long objective is, which is the tower. You can transfer Pokemon between regions as much as you like. Carmeleon, please come and work, please. Thank you. Start processing. All right, it's coming along nicely. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get off here for now. Thank you guys for watching. You guys have been wonderful. I'm going to take a little break. Probably hop on later for some more comfy building and stuff. Thank you guys for being awesome. I'll see you all later. Thank you for the follows, the subs, the resubs, and just being awesome, wonderful people. You guys are great. Thank you for being awesome, wonderful guys. And you guys have been lovely today. And I'll see you guys later. Bye, everyone. Have a lovely evening. If I don't see you soon, thanks for stopping by. Bye, guys.